Hello, hello, hello. It is time for Arknights. Chapter 10, Shatterpoint, has released today. And I have saved up a few of my sanity potions. They've all been spent. I now have over 500 sanity, so hopefully that's enough to push me through this. I rode through some of the update notes and stuff like that. Some of the stuff that's apparently new. There's now apparently like a 3 difficulty selector mode. There's a mode now where you can like you aren't going to gain a ton of stuff, but it's going to be easier. You're going to experience the story more instead of having to worry about battle. There's a normal mode, and then there's like an ultra hard mode or something like that. I don't fully understand it, but it's there. So we'll mess around with that maybe if it gives us the opportunity to. At the very least, I'll be trying to play on standard. I will definitely right out the gate just go full send on the hardest difficulty if it allows me to, though, because I don't know, I think it's fun. That's basically the whole thing. I have not seen any of Chapter 10. I have avoided pretty much all the spoilers. I don't exactly keep up with what goes on the Chinese servers simply because, well, I can't read Chinese. But that's pretty much it. And and sometimes keeping up with that would make it so that I see something that makes no sense because they are, I think, a couple chapters ahead and definitely a few events ahead. So everything here is going to be completely new to me, and I'm super excited to go into it. I'm going to attempt to read through everything to the best of my ability with my, I don't know, I don't know, my voice is horrible for voice acting. Hopefully most of the characters speaking are males, because I cannot produce a voice much higher than this. My normal speaking voice is about the extent of my high range. That's about the extent of it. I can go a little bit lower than this, but I don't have a ton of range, so. Oh. But we can play, and we can experience the story. But first, we get to have some fun with a little bit of headhunting. There she is. There she is. Here we go. I have enough for 10 rolls. Plus maybe a couple more on the side. I don't know exactly how much. I guess technically if I want to spend my prime stuff, I could get 20 rolls, plus again a couple extra on the side with like free headhunting tickets and just a little bit of leftover orundum. I don't know, we'll have to see. Cross your fingers. Pray to RNGesus or whatever myriad gotcha gods are out there. And here we go. Hello. How are you doing today? Maybe. It's only 5-star. Dang it! No, there's a 6-star in there too! Hi, Matterhorn. I don't care.
あんたがドクターだよな。あえて嬉しいぜ。俺は合ってんだ。そう、あだ。事務所がロドスに用があるって言うんで来たのさ。 一応確認しとくけど、医療事故って聞いてピリピリする方か？
That's not horn. No! Okay, that's fine. Akka's good though, right? He has like that crazy buff skill or whatever that people always use for some of those ridiculous, like, hey, I can one-shot the boss sort of stuff, right? Yeah, he is. Okay. Okay, well... Oh, Chestnut, you're new. His buffing game is top tier. See, so I probably got, why does my brain say Rockrock? Is that's not the right name, is it? Is that the 5-star for this banner? That's not them either. I know the rainbow means I got Rockrock. Okay, yeah, so I probably got Rockrock then. That's probably the 5-star that I got. Nightmare's not on banner. That's not the rainbow.
こんにちは。僕はグレイと言います。
どうも。私はメテオ。森の弓使いよ。
Maybe. Wait, is it one more? Did I miscount the number of holes it was until the next one? Yep, there we go.
Margaret Neural, the Radiant Knight of
Thought the wait.
and now a Rhodes Island operator. I will defend your life and your honor with my shield.
Do I misunderstand what the rainbow meant? That does do fake outs sometimes? Okay. I thought the rainbow meant that we go and we get something from the banner. Well, I mean, a 6-star and 2 5-star is not bad. Let's see, maybe one of them is considered to be a banner one. Or, I don't know, I guess I did get Chestnut. It is technically a banner operator. You know what again? That one did not sound anywhere near as heavy. Yeah, yeah. Like a gold glove having the shine come out of the bag. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks. Oh. I don't know. I got my one free headhunting. Nope. He's got a 6-star and a 5 on the same bag. Oh, okay. I thought the rainbow always meant you got a banner one. I didn't know that. What? We got one of the new operators. And technically a dual operator for me, but you're a wandering medic. That means you have the increased range, right? Or no, you recover elemental damage. Therapist has increased range. Right. Do you have other voices? You have a mansion voice. I see. Ah. Well, there you go, buddy. Have fun. That is very nice if you don't have a wandering medic raise. I don't have a wandering medic raise. Something tells me that I'm going to need that. Based on the way that you just said that. Let's see. Geek. Is he the only one who classifies as a geek? I don't think there's any other character that I can think of that's whose subclass is a geek. Trigger one of the following effects. Restores own HP by 13%. That attack deals 130 damage. Blows the enemy for 1 second or stuns the enemy for 0.6 seconds. That's... Oh, each attack will randomly trigger one of the... Okay. That's... Okay, wow. So that's... Is it... Is it his S3? No, it's his S2 that does that. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Well, I guess I have someone to start working on. Add that one to the list. Oh, operators. S3 is attack buffs and S2 is tank buffs. Oh, okay. Let's see, do I have a wandering medic? Got a lot of medics, but not a wandering medic. So I take it as probably go and raise Chestnut real quick. Oh, there you go. I do have Mulberry and Honeyberry. I believe they are wandering medics, right? Yeah, wandering medic. Wandering medic. You know, it might be better if I go in and raise one of them, right? Do I even have that? No, I don't. I don't know, we'll see how we do for now. I don't even have that much in terms of Honeyberry. Okay. I don't know, we'll see how we do. I don't exactly have a ton of materials. I don't know. I feel like I might just go and do it now, just to go and do it. Or Chestnut if you need to save mats, yeah. Okay, let's... Oh, okay, let's hope I got something in the workshop. For one ship, I don't need to put someone in there. No, I do not. Okay. Wonderful. All right, buddy. Where are you? Yeah. Oh, it's scuffed. It's scuffed. It's scuffed. There we go. Oh, whoops. Okay, well. I don't have the rotations for mats memorized. Well, that's awkward. To Shatterpoint we go! Not gonna lie, I was not expecting a cutscene right off the bat right there. Excuse me. Okay, so is this the difficulty selection thing? Yes? No? Maybe? An unsigned notebook. No, this is something else, right? I read through the notes and I didn't fully understand it. Unsigned notebook that goes into its owner's experiences in Londinium. Great detail. Tons of useful information you can learn from it. So it is related to it, though. 2 and 3, the difficulty. Okay. Series of events continues to unfold. You'll unlock new information by As this series of events continues to unfold, you'll unlock new information and receive corresponding rewards by collecting more clues. Be careful, different mission difficulties earn us different rewards. I thought it was that every single, if I play on a harder difficulty, I earn everything below it. I could have misread something, misunderstood something. Spirit's looking die at the top here for the time being. Okay. Waiting for your orders. Sounds good. Here we go. The pursued. We see the shadow of a nomadic city of Londinium. And so too have they seen you. It's one-time rewards? Oh, okay. So I should choose? Wait. Wait, did I... Oh wait, am I thinking of the wrong character? Didn't Theresis die with Babel? Or am I thinking of a character that's similarly named or something like that? Because that's why Kelsey doesn't like us, right? Is there a similar name? Okay, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely would have gone on thinking I completely misunderstood something if I did not ask that. Okay. The project is near to its close. I hear the sound of the storm. So do they. They're telling me now they like the sound. They're dying to become a part of the storm, to follow wantonly through the air, to go and devour this hateful city before us. Perfect. In 10 days, our airship will be complete. From there, they'll be able to take to Londinium skies and serve as the storm's very pilots. Wait, what? Oh. Well, screw me, I guess. Definitely read that in the wrong voice then. Okay, I guess a similar question again. Is Teresa a character that we know of or not? Or am I just getting all these like THER names confused? I swear there's someone with THERES at the start of their name somewhere. And they're the reason Kelsey doesn't like us. That's who you were referring. Okay, so she didn't die, or she did, and she's somehow back. I gathered that she died, but I guess I misunderstood that story point. Was it never confirmed, or it is hazy? I have to admit. Okay. In that case, I shall shut up and continue reading, and hopefully have the right voice. In 10 days, our airship will be complete. From there, they'll be able to take to the Londinian skies and serve as the storm's very pilots. I'll be going with them. That suits our plan. You're the optimal candidate to command our air forces, given I must be defending the Shard. No, Theresis, that isn't what I mean. They and I, as one, can but only go together. Good. Prior to their departure, you were to continue fulfilling your duty. The royal court needs you, and our soldiers need their most trustworthy monarch. Moreover, you are more proficient in building than I am. Arknights. Our construction rate has sped up by 10% since you began attending court meetings. I will not forget what I am meant to do. Also, I noticed you deposed of those guards. The Commissari have given you no end of grief for that, have they? Deposing of the guards about you was the military commission's decision. We need more sentries so we can answer to the greatest period of danger. If needs be, I can enter the battlefield too. Stay here. This tower and the airship. Those lie at the core of our plans. Once these two projects are through and done with, Codsdale will possess the power to fend off all nations. Fend off all nations, you say? I've always known of your ambitions, but it makes it no less unbelievable to hear every time. Hasn't it always plagued you that they would not permit us to rise again? Very soon you will be plagued no longer. Indeed. Even if the bearing of the storm is ours to control, it would still be occupied by the dark clouds floating at its head. In the past, we Sarkaz let our enemies pursue us. Time and time again, we stood up in the ruins, and time again, we rebuilt our homeland. And time again, we watched our home be torn to shreds by the wars they incited. Sarkaz, we are rootless people. Why is that? Solely because they have occupied our finest soil and forbid our roots to take. In the war 200 years ago, it took all our might to drive the enemy back, yet we still could not preserve Codsdale. After that, how much time did we have to devote just about reconvene our stranded remnants? How much more time to transport these bare shreds of Victoria and Ursus could not see to a wasteland they were just as blind to, and rebuild Codsdale again right under their very noses. 200 years. Yes, it has taken us these 2 full centuries. So what of the next time? Suppose our Codsdale is again raised by the flames of war. How much more time will we need to rebuild it? Now 500 years? Or even longer? Our enemies have almost gotten away with this precisely because we've become accustomed to drifting. Ruination after ruination may never snuff out the Sarkaz skull, but it has unarguably scattered us. Codsdale today is merely crammed with houses. It is not home. Still more Sarkaz wander the great land beyond, no dreams in their mind's eye further than tomorrow's bread. Even the royal court. All Codsdale has its 10 kings court of tradition, And the majority of those 10 have left their positions vacant. This is why you wanted war. It is not my want, but the Sarkaz's need. This time it will be beneath our feet where the war's flames ignite. Victoria versus Lithanian. Not one city, not one patch of soil will be fortunate enough to escape. In the next century, our enemies will no longer have the energy left to set their sights on Khaz'del. More than that, once we have the ability to guide the storm, they'll come to fear the Sarkaz's gaze instead, just as they fear the storm descending. Storm gathers atop this tower we stand in. They will see us, stood in the storm's eye. Every enemy of the Sarkaz will throw themselves at us with all they have to stop us. Then let them. Even. Don't you fear the inferno consuming your body too, when the first thunderbolt strikes? When you build Babel... Okay, well, there's my answer. When you build Babel, you too knew all opposers would point their swords at you. Did you ever once fear? The tower you built with life has collapsed, just like another Khaz'del. And at this moment, we stand here in a new tower, in a new opportunity. Look at Londinium today. You only just presided over the meeting of the kings. How can you not have realized? Not even before the useless war between us began, when Sarkar is so close to unity. I'll return to the city's outer barracks soon, Your Majesty Teresa. Understand, Noxera as king. Our meeting here will be as brief as possible. Yours in such a hurry, Noxera. Don't you want to get together with us? I haven't the time to spare, Vampire. 100,000 are stationed outside Londinium. But I nor my soldiers can spare a second of complacency. His head will have to stay on his neck for a moment longer. Don't add the city's Victorian army to our troubles. Fine enough. That said, do you feel that some still haven't been put to use? You speak of myself, Vampire. I have great affairs upcoming, don't I, Your Highnesses? Of course. Control of Londinium is inseparable from the efforts of us all. Has there been word from the messenger you sent, Confessaris? By Manfred's tireless urging, the Lich is now fast on the way to Londinium. Few Wendigos left remain battling strange monsters in Ursus' north. Their hearts hold the royal court no more. Cyclops sends a letter. As ever, she describes a tragic scene. Londinium sundered by great fire into thirds, the shard fallen under lightning strikes in their hundreds, and the regent... She still prophesizes your end, Regent. Speak. She says she has seen your solitary death on the underground throne of the palace of Westalig. Give her a reply, thanking her for her concern. Continue searching for any side of the gargoyles. As long as you can find any remnant blood vessels, immediately send an invitation. The council will, together with the royal court, ensure victory in this war. If the Sargos can be given a new chance, then that chance lies before our eyes, and it is the one and only. And very, very many will die. So many. Victorians, so many Sarkaz. People's blood will change this gray city through and through, and their wails will cover even the thunder. This is a war. Ah, wrong voice, sorry. This is a war. A war between us and them. One continued for centuries without end. Yes, war. It's always been how we Sarkaz continue to survive. If you have any objections, speak. Think about the dangers of my plan just as you have countless times before. I have no objections. None, you say? If you could hear these sounds in my head, you would know. It would not allow me any other choice. Provided this war can truly freeze Kazdel from the cycle of destruction, provided this storm can truly put out the Sarkaz's smoldering enmity, and return countless souls to the freedom of rest, I will stand with you, ensuring our dream can be made a reality. Fine turn. There is one more thing. The Rhodes Islanders are already on their way. "6:50 a.m. Overcast. 527 kilometers out from Londinium. Operation platform of an abandoned mine. Dark Scout seat. Anchoring signals will begin in T+1 hour 48 minutes. Good. Ensure the boarding region can operate normally before then. Understood. We'll set up a cleanup. Have all critically ill patients been appropriately situated? Relax. Just our last 3 left. We're operating on them tomorrow. I'll have the moving 6 beds arranged in no time. Don't rush me, okay? You standing here with your stern look makes our medic operators have to keep peeking at you. This is an emergency. Fine, I get it. I'll quit joking. Every day's been like a battle since we entered Victoria. You haven't transferred so many operators away beforehand. Rhodes Island must operate as usual. We reached this consensus at the first resolutive meeting, Warframe. No complaints from me. You made Monster lash me to the side of the ship 4 years ago. I mean, when you invited me to join Rhodes Island, I agreed to research oropathy alongside you as a doctor. There wasn't any follow the new king of Sarkaz in a fight to win back Kazdel type of clause in my contract, and switching Kazdel out for Londinium changes nothing. This goes for a great deal of our operators. I have no intent of forcing any one operator to participate in a mission irrelevant to their long-term goals. Moreover, no matter the other operations we are forced to take on, we cannot turn a blind eye to the infected throughout every region. If it wasn't for our work here, I have a few more elite operators to spare for the Londinium trip. I wonder how Mia's crew are doing. Once we reach the vicinity of Londinium, we'll receive word. She's not in her desert outfit! Hey, yo, hey, Amiya. That's an outfit. That's a sick outfit. You look a lot more angry, though. Kind of sad. I don't like seeing angry Amiya. Recon group, report situation on both sides. Received. No threat. Copy. Closure, we can pass through ahead. Keep the engineering team with us. Interesting. I don't think a closure actually went on anything. I figured she had like her own little thing in the back of the land ship, and that was about it. It's not. Doctor, still got it in you to move? Want my drones to give you a lift? Since when were the drones capable of that? Let me think. Can't actually think of anything wrong with the idea. Doctor, we just need to walk a little longer. When we're out of the danger zone, then we can ride on our crafts and recuperate a little. That's a sad Amiya. Can we just see like a happy Amiya, please? Okay, that's a bit better. Request has been received, I see. Thank you. Need to send Dr. Calcita a message at some point too. She must be extremely worried about us. Honestly, she should be sending us a message too. For safety, we can't use any messaging devices on our approach to Londinium. Any signal might be intercepted by the Dux Force. No, make it even worse. Doctor, we can't afford to have Teresa spot us so quickly. Doctor, just leave this to me. Ever since we planned to drive into Victoria, Dr. Calcita and you have been busy securing the safety of our route. I will take charge for the rest of it, just like we've agreed upon. I want a chance for you to catch your breath too, even if it's just mentally. Doctor, we have to keep going. She's so freaking cute! Okay, sorry, I just needed to get that out of my system. There are times when I think about how we got in over the past months, and it seems too smooth to even believe. That ragtag bunch of windbags are all together in Londinium right now. They haven't even noticed us. Great voice acting? Thank you, I appreciate it. I know I'm no professional, but I do my best. Thank you. Let's see, did you use some kind of ancient technique I'm not aware of? Many arts truly could render Rhodes Island invisible. Believe me, I would have used them over a decade ago. I almost forgot. Disused Industrial Mining Equipment Recovery Organization. Is that right? Been using that title for passage and permission to park the whole way. Just the doctor came up with that. Doctor tends to have a unique angle of thought on certain aspects. And luckily, Closure's personal interest has had her lead the engineering department over the past years to develop technologies for using scrap. Which, in short, renders the title a fine one. With the addition of a few friends' aid, this plan has been successful in execution thus far. As for what comes next, that lies with Amiya and Vina. Okay, Vina is not a familiar name. Oh, it's Siege! Oh, this is her new skin, isn't it? This is the one that's in the shop now, right? Looks sick. Freaking sick. It's awesome. 2 left, 4 right, Indra. Check. What's the right side? Someone who thought he was funny had me caught up for a second. But he's over with now. Doctor? I heard steel claws and crossbow bolts mashing into each other. Enemies left to the rear? Save him to her. There's one hiding right here. There isn't. Fair enough. Just missing Dagda. Vina, listen. Dead silence behind. I said she could sort it out. Home turf now, yeah. Oh, wait, Vina is Siege's real name. Right. I forgot about that. Good. Vanguard group, mission complete. Notify immediately. There's no more nobles patrols in the vicinity. They can pass through. The road ahead is clear. No casualties. Messaging device is back in operation. Doctor, we're just about to catch sight of Londinium. Finally made it here. Hold on, Doctor. Jessica sent a message. Before we carry out the next step of the plan, we need to send a few operators to run a different mission. We have 2 targets to rescue. One's a friend at Blacksteel, and the other's an informant who can help us enter in Londinium. Blacksteel and an informant, eh? So this is the thing. Yes, story oriented, standard sort of stuff, and then hard mode. Now I'm just going to be abundantly clear here. I am an idiot, and I like hard mode. So I'm going to start with hard mode. We're going to see how that goes. And if I'm really struggling with the level, then I switch over to standard. That's what we'll start with. 42! Oh, right. Because it consumes the amount of, right, because it consumes the amount of everything beforehand, right? Ah, but we can get the sanity stuff back. Right. Okay, I remember all this now. Rain target. The walls tower before us, the throwaways are a labyrinth. We need a guide. Environmental conditions. Sarkaz's Royal Court soldiers have increased HP. The DP cost of guard and sniper operators is tripled. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, so we can get essentially double the stuff. Time to see new threats. Yep. Activate it. Yes, I thought what it just, okay, that's what I just looked at, right? Where it consumes the same amount as everything below in order to get all the rewards. Okay, that's a meme. Don't look at that. Okay, so guards are tripled. Snipers are tripled. So...
Is there really a use for me on the front?
I think that's okay, right? Actually, what was the recommended thing for this yet? Yeah. Recommended operator level non-defined. Alright, okay. Well, let's go for it. Let's see what we can do. Alright, there's gonna be a story here too. Right. 7:25 a.m. Overcast. 10 kilometers from Londinium, Wilderness Highway. Blacksteel's aircraft was about 100 meters ahead of our position when its signal disappeared. We grabbed the telescope to pinpoint the precise location. Wait, why are you standing up? Smell the smoke? Don't think so. You can put that lump of metal down. The aircraft is right ahead. You want to scout out the enemy numbers first? Can't be any more than 30. You can tell all that from smell alone? What are you talking about? Before we left, Morgan told me they usually run in squads of 30. Oh, right, that's what the intel Misery sent back said. Hawkins tell us they should have 2 other squads nearby to offer mutual support. Yeah, like they own the damn place. Not do anything rash. I mean, it said not to make too much of a ruckus before we get into Londinium. Too many forces have their eyes on us. Phelan, how long has it been since you joined the Bunny Squad and started working with us? About 5 days since leaving the airship. Do you know how long it took for Siege to go from joining the Glasgow gang to becoming my boss? No. 2 days. She only needed 2 days. First day, she beat me down. Second day, we beat down a band of ill-intentioned Lithanians. Since then, we've had a bond that goes beyond life and death. Even though we haven't been working together very long, I have full confidence in your strength, Indra. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. We need to catch up to Dagda. Dagda's already moved out? You telling me that dark shadow the shot past? When she first joined the gang, she had her nose turned up like some fancy night gnome. Now whenever there's a fight, she's the first one to step in. We have to pick up the pace or she'll clean house before we even get there. Dagda throws a mean punch. I bet you she'll flip on top of the aircraft from the side. We'll wrap her on the back. We'll get rid of anyone there and bust our way inside. Alright, don't cover you then. After this fight, you'll be a blood brother. How was it describing in Rhodes Island's terms? Let me think. Something like this. Our objectives are 2. 2 rescues. 1 Londinium citizen and 1 Black Steel pilot. Opposing forces are Dublin. You stop squirming. Then we try to reach for the transmitter. Don't kill me. My head's got numb and I just wanted to shake it out a little. Don't be too forceful. If you really end up killing the bloke, how are you going to explain it to the captain when we get back? Forget this is our objective. Securing the flight back is just a matter of convenience. You know how to operate it. Not a clue. And that's why you shouldn't have killed the damn pilot as soon as you got in here. You ask me, we stop wasting time, take this one back, and leave this rubbish heap behind. All the men alongside the road are All the men along the road outside are ours. What difference does it make if we take some extra time? Snarkals are inside the city, and the Grand Duke's army is stationed in the barracks of the Annex Plate. No one's gonna bother us. Gentlemen, are you not Sarkaz? Your eyes fall out of your head. Do you look anything like that filth, do you? Yes. You're exactly right. Enough. Don't talk to the Londoners until you're interrogating them. This run has the stones to cross the Sarkaz, and there's no saying who we might be dealing with here. You're right. We should be on the cautious side. Hurry it up. I'm going to see what the commotion is out there. I was going to say, he's going to get punched in the face the instant he turns that corner. There we go. What just happened? Sir, my heart's pounding too loud. I couldn't hear anything. We're under attack. There's something above us. M709. Do you see them? M709? Black claws. Some sort of wild beast? No. It's some kind of special weapon. All hands. The enemy is hiding atop of the aircraft. They're trying to rip apart the metal. You managed to block me. Intel was right. You aren't just a band of highwaymen. You grew fat off Victoria's teat, and this is how you repay her, soldier. You're pretty strong. You looking for the devils? Bastard. How dare you? I'm pissed enough to beat the tar out of you 10 times over. Remember this, Dublin soldier. You reclaim Londinium for usurpers. Be it from the Sarkaz, or from you traitors. Your time running around like this, like you own the place, is over. Look at you all high and mighty. You nobles, still trying to cling to the old times. Looks like you're after this little coward who ran away from the Sarkaz. The information he has on him. They're switching targets? Help, save me! Leave him alone. This is a decoy. You little shit. Times have I told you, when you're in a fight, always be on the lookout for tricks. You're late. That's because I helped you clean up a band of hooligans outside, no? Hey, tell her, how many do we have to go through outside? 7? Was it 8? This isn't a competition. That's some of your faces saying. Like when we went on our first mission together, that one merc got away from you. You were livid for 3 days. Morgan thought you'd come down with some sort of awful sickness. You had the same look in your face just now. What happened back then was my fault. Plus, it was a long, long time ago. Where did you people come from? One of the black. You're some kind of night noble. The way you hit is like a street thug? You know your stuff. Hurry up. That one's no weakling. It'll be tougher to take him down than the unconscious louds outside. They're able to freely move between the Sarkaz and the Duke's forces. And even able to control major passages in and out of Londinium. Dublin isn't some ragtag group of mercs. You need to rescue the hostages as quickly as possible and get somewhere safe. I know. Your time running around like you own the place is over, right? It's a lousy one-liner. Not nearly scary enough. What I taught you, what you say is... This is your last chance to beg for mercy. I'm summoning one requesting backup. Captain Mandragora. Indra, we got incoming. I suggest we bail. Got it. Yeah, it sure moved fast. You were in charge of recon. You didn't spot anyone nearby? Too much work. Just take them out as they come. Leon, please stay hidden. Indra and I will take care of incoming hostiles. They're inside. Ladies, please save me. I don't want to fall into their hands again. Shut your trap and do a better job of hiding. Doctor, we're good as long as we bring back the objectives, right? Shouldn't be an issue if we take apart this blasted level metal, yeah? This is one story you're gonna have to tell Siege when we get back. I swear if I have to fight Mandragora. I freaking swear. I need to refill my cup of water to whatchamacallit, to dilute all the salt in my body if I have to go and fight Mandragora again. Alright, let's see. I probably should have looked at the map beforehand. Oh, okay. Stairs there, so these guys go in here, come out there. Assuming everybody else just comes through down there. Oh, okay, I see the problem now. Alright. They can just cut right across there if I don't have anybody here that's powerful enough to stop them. Okay, okay. Alright.
For the marching, a war song.
Layout is strange, oh boy.
For the fallen, a lament.
Refraction isn't active, so oh, never mind. They have a lot of HP. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Okay.
恐怖も混乱も広がってる。早く今すぐに撤退しないと。
Okay, so let's look at the map a little bit more and let's actually think this through. So I have Lee, he'll be cheap, I can place him down right at the start. The resistance is very high. Yeah, I totally forgot about the refraction thing. Yeah, one effect, res plus 70. And that's why guards and snipers are so high cost. Okay. So if I can place Lee down right at the start, yes, he's expensive, but I have his module, so it's not like it completely prevents me. And then also, they are at the very least lightweight. Off of silence effects, no one who's not a guard. I got Lapland, that's about it. Yeah. I don't actually know any other operators that have silence effects. Do you count as a Royal Guard court soldier? No, you don't. Is that a specific kind of enemy? I actually don't know. Okay, so they're lightweight, so Lee with S3 should be able to at least hold them for a moment. Would be Podenko. Oh, yeah. I do not have her upgraded, though. I would need to go and get her to E2 one day. Right? Yes, I think I would. Let's just... A lot of scrolling. She's a 4-star supporter, right? Oh, E1. Yeah, my bad. For S2. My bad. Yeah, I don't think I have the mats for that. Where is she? Did I go past her? Oh, there she is. Yeah. I really need to start working on my 4 stars. There's so many good ones that I just kind of slept on. I got Gravel and Gavel. That's... Oh, and Kiora. I think that's how you pronounce that, at least. Besides that, I don't think I have too many of them actually in use. Got Courier. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot of like the ones that people are actually like, hey, they're actually really good 4 stars. I don't have any of them upgraded like that. Okay, so I should be able to start with, is very much the only one with the reliable AoE silence. Ah, I see. Okay, so I'm going to start with Lee. Actually, I can start with Sage, Saga. Why did I say Sage? Let's see there. Okay, good. So he does push him away. That's good. Good. Okay. Now I'm going to place you here. Good doggo, yes. It's gonna take a minute, but eventually I can go and place you down and you will help out greatly.
Show me what you're made of. Amuse me, if you even can.
Has it come to the spirit Halberd sinks in the sand? Great aspirations unrecompensed.
Wait, what did that say? Hold on, wait. I don't know what that symbol does, and I'm kind of scared of it. I'm gonna go ahead and do some of that. Okay, I didn't quite see what it happened when it activated. Okay. No, we gotta place it more like that. That is withering. I have no idea what withering does.
Truly evolve as your heart wills, and be
Place you down like this. Place. Oh gosh, we lagging just a bit. Sorry about that. Oh boy. Nope. No, you don't. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Very nasty effect if it is on and off. Okay. Yeah, I did notice that they just shredded right through that guy. We got it though. We got it. (8:15 a.m. overcast. Several kilometers from Londinium, adjacent plate. Closer, we're getting a drone signal. Move, move, let me see. Ooh, whoa, that's not that bad. You know, the camera module is working properly and has great clarity within a few hundred meters. Battery life seems pretty stable too. Keep at it with this baby and we might even be able to get over the wall and sneak a peek at what's going inside. Hold on a sec, that's practically asking the enemy to shoot it out of the sky. Don't you worry, I wouldn't put everybody at risk like that. You just gotta hurry up and develop that stealth coding. Closer, the drone's setting an alert. Got somebody within detection range. It's charging its automatic attack module. Wait, that's the rescue team. Disable the alert. Come here, Doctor. Andrew and Doctor are back. Those drones are getting good. Will we see her as a summoner one day? Perhaps? Maybe? Maybe? They sure are. Wilson's been totally focused on her drone research the whole way here. She's trying to improve the recon capability so the enemy can't ambush us. Did it seem like Closure was kind of nervous? She hasn't left the landship for operations much before. It's before we talk about how none of us know how long we'll be here. It's alright. I trust her, and I trust all our operators. Whether it's the roughly a dozen operators following us, or Misery and Logos' team, 2 teams that went ahead of us. Everyone signed up for this operation knowing exactly what we're here for. So far, we've successfully completed Phase 1 and Phase 2 of the operation. Now we need to focus on Phase 3. Entering the city. For scaling walls again, I'm gonna need a minute. We're gonna go into the structural level again. This would be a mecha cord caster. Oh. No, aren't most of those guys like basically standard casters on their own though, and then they just kind of have the extra drone? I guess my question is more or less, can Closure use arts? Is Closure even infected? Yeah, that'd be the main thing with that. Yeah. It would be very fitting for her to use drones as a mecha cord caster, though. Yeah. That is true. My thought was kind of like silence the drone. Go and place it down at different points on the battlefield and it just kind of has its own AoE thing for a little bit. But it's a summoner, so it stays there a little bit longer. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, clearly here, she doesn't go on operations all that often, so... who knows? Let's see, are we going into the structural level again? We are not getting into Londinium the same way we got inside the Chernobyl core city. You've got a visual on Londinium now, Doctor. Look at how high those walls are. Nothing has ever managed to breach Londinium's defenses. Not even Ursus's high-speed warships. Londinium used to be the economic center of all Terra, as we all know. But only those who've seen the city with their own eyes understand its reputation as an impregnable fortress. The waste training structures of most of the nomadic cities are vulnerable to infiltration from the outside, but the engineers who built Londinium even made use of this weak point. Reportedly, they built an automatic assembly line into the underground structure. Back in Londinium's glory days, the machines worked day and night to perpetuate Victoria's golden age. In times of war, the assembly line supplied weapons and munition to the defense systems built into their towering walls. The underground structure was designed so carefully that we wouldn't find a single gap in the engineering blueprints. And that's assuming we'd even be able to get our hands on Londinium's blueprints. Kind of impossible in and of itself. And how did Logos and Misery get inside? Doctor, have some faith in our elite operators. Blaze is an expert in high mobility combat, and Rosmontis is the core of our annihilation force. Those two are masters of very particular arts that are useful for infiltration missions. Once you've seen Misery's Originium arts in action, you'll see what I mean. You've probably heard Lava talk about spatial arts. That's heading in the right direction of explaining Misery's arts, but it's not the whole story. Before joining Rhodes Island, you even managed to infiltrate the dynastic catacombs of ancient Sargon. As for Logos, he has his own unique methods that require a specially trained caster. I think if there's a way for living things to get in and out of a city, there's no wall that could stop them. We also have another special operator joining us after we get into the city. We won't be able to get in the same way she did. So that's why you found us a guide. Right, why don't you try something a bit safer first? We should save our strength for the tougher enemies. They're waiting out there. Doctor, I could feel everyone getting tenser each day we get closer to Londinium. No matter what happens next, we're all ready to fight. I don't know, I'm not gonna question Amiya. I'm just gonna keep silent. We'll keep silent. Doctor, you already know. We have to make a stand right here. Wouldn't be Closure doing it, or any of the operators who came here with their own ideals. Responsibility is mine. Well, maybe it would be Siege's too. Indra. You awake, Vina? You haven't gotten a wink of sleep all day. Might be good to get some shut-eye before you officially return to the city. I can't sleep. Shouldn't Indra and Dagda be back already? I don't even know if I should be jealous of those two. Even though they signed up for the job to buy you time to rest up, they just worry you anyway. I should have gone with them. Ever since I came back, I can't close my eyes without seeing everything that happened back when we ran. If they're in danger, I should be with them. No, I should be standing in front of them. Look, you always worry too much. You're just warming up a bit before their homecoming. How dangerous could it be? Setting Dagda aside for now, did you see how fidgety Hana looked? If you didn't give her a little task to help her blow off steam, I bet she wouldn't even been able to control herself. Or punch someone the moment we got back into the city. She handles herself a lot better now. If that was true, she wouldn't be arguing back and forth with Dagda all the time. Even though she knows you haven't been sleeping well, she won't shut up. How about it, Vina? Want to sneak a peek at our own home while they're out? You only know how to throw a piss. I'm the brains here, so I'm naturally the most reliable. What's that sound? I've never heard that sound before. Why are you talking smack about it? I cannot read, apparently. Why are you talking smack behind our backs again? Look at that, Vina. You seem more energetic than before. The laugh out of Vina. Been totally lost in thought this whole trip. You idiot. Why even talk about that? Do you know how hard it was for me to... Thank you, Morgan. I suggest you get some rest yourself. If I needed someone to manage my mood for me, I'd be a pretty useless leader. Alright. Sounds good to me. Dagda. Here. You're bleeding. I'm fine. It's not my blood. I'm glad. Those men. They were Dublin, right? What'd you think of them? They're about as strong as a regular standing army. And the one squad captain that Indra took down fought with combat techniques that very distinctly showed signs of Victorian military training. In other words, we might actually be dealing with a coup of some kind. Are they working with the Sarkaz? They've no love for the Sarkaz. But that probably hasn't stopped them from forging a temporary alliance. I want to carve up Londinium. No, probably much more than just Londinium. Those dukes out there. How many of them support Dublin? And how many support the Sarkaz? What shame. They'd rather let the flags of the foreign foes fly over Londinium than let go of their pitiful little power struggles. That's what their game of political tug-of-war. Those dukes and their troops are responsible for creating this crisis. Now that we've come this far, it's finally time for us to put an end to this mess. I've said it countless times. As a knight of the tower, my sword and I stand ready. We're just waiting for you to lead us back into Londinium and gather up all those willing to fight for you. Yeah. We agreed not to talk about that until after we got back. But we're already at the gates of Londinium. To tell you, Morgan, you're not the only one who's sick of her. She's been acting a bit too kooky lately. She keeps blathering on about random nonsense. Hey, Dagda, you don't even carry a sword on you, and I don't care if you're a knight or not. Just don't forget what weapon you have in your hands, and whose side you're on. Don't be too hard on her, either of you. We all have a past, and we can't shrug aside. The reason we're here today is precisely because we have a score to settle. I've told you before, Dagda, I don't want to let any of you down. Siege, I'm sorry. I swore to trust you, and I swore I'd trust that you'd make the right decisions. But I lost myself today. Don't blame yourself. My primary objective is still to enter Londinium with Rhodes Island. Is the one you rescued talking to Amia right now? Yes. Alan took him to see Amia and the doctor. Looks just like you're having Londinium. It could be a disguise. The Dublin fighter said he used to work for the Sarkaz, but deserted them. Sarkaz. I've fought him before. They killed the other knights of the tower. Dagda. I'm fine. We can't underestimate them. The fact that this guy managed to escape the city on their watch means he's probably more than meets the eye. If he really was that ordinary, Dublin wouldn't care to abduct him, and Rhodes Islands wouldn't be looking for him, right? Let's over and see what's going on. I want to see if he really can lead us into Londinium. Amia, there's a communication request on Blacksteel's channel. Please put them through. Yo, Jessica. How far in the future is this chapter? I know there's definitely been some time past. Some of these operators appear to have grown, like, a lot. Specifically, the two on the screen right now. they definitely seem to have grown, at least somewhat, and I don't think that's like, oh, it's just a month or two later. Like, I don't know. Give or take 4 to 7 years? Wow, okay. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think any of these guys showed up in Chapter 9, did they? I don't think they did. I only saw some of Rhodes. But I think it was... I think all of them were NPCs that we hadn't interacted with before. Or just generic art. I think there was only 1 or 2 named characters from Rhodes. I haven't gone through Chapter 9's story yet, so I don't know. Oh. Wait. How'd you know who Theresis and Teresa were? Summary of the key events. Ah, I see. Okay. No, I don't think any of them appeared in Chapter 9. So you don't know specifics, just the summary. Okay. Yeah, no, I really don't think any of them appeared in Chapter 9, so I didn't see any of this stuff before. None of these guys would have shown up to give me any sort of context. I know it's definitely been at least a pretty decent chunk of time since Chapter 8. Simply just due to the way that certain characters recalled events that occurred. But I didn't realize it was upwards of 4 to 7 years. I figured it was a couple years at most. Dang. Oh, I wonder if their portraits can update after you beat the chapter. That might be a bit much to ask. Oh, well, whatever. I'm sorry, I really like Arknight's art. You think Jessica's more confident now? At the very least, I'd say her stance definitely says she's more confident. Is it? Yeah. Mia, did you get our signal? Sorry to say that by the time we got to the scene, the pilot Blacksteel hired was already dead. How could this happen? Poor Thorpe. I'll let the rest of the team know. We also weren't able to retrieve the low-altitude aircraft. It was, destroyed during the battle. That aircraft was rented. That's not too big of a problem. We still have spare vehicles, so that won't disrupt the operation. He's past being a trainee? Yeah. Is Mr. Thomas with you right now? Yes, he's a bit shaken up still, but he doesn't have any injuries. Our medics are looking after him right now. Is he the informant you said could get us into Londinium? That's right. Mr. Thomas used to own a candy plant in Londinium's Sudine borough, and his uncle who lives in Columbia are longtime partners of Blacksteel. His uncle put in a request to bring Mr. Thomas back to Columbia. The last time we talked, we were told Mr. Thomas that we'd pick him up if he found some way to leave Londinium. I just never expected Dublin would hijack your aircraft. And by the way, they seem very interested in Mr. Thomas too. Really? I suppose that's because Mr. Thomas is very familiar with Sundine. It's the place closest to you with the point of entry and exit. I'm sure he can help you find a suitable way in. And they're probably after him for some very similar reasons. I'll ask if he's willing to help us once he's rested up. Say again, please? We've lost contact with the team set to link up the embassy? I see. Sorry, Mia, but something just came up. That's alright. Take care of what you have to do first. Go talk to Mr. Thomas. Do your best. I hope that doesn't come off the wrong way. Maybe there's a better way to say it. Mia? And you too, Garker. Good luck. She still is a bit nervous there. Just a wee bit. She's good until things start going awry. Since things start not going to plan, she still gets a bit shaky. Better than before, though. Better than before. Mr. Thomas? So you're the one. Which one? We didn't expect you to come so quickly. Quite an unexpected surprise. Were we quick? We've been worried about you ever since we heard from Blacksteel. By the way, Mr. Thomas, are you feeling unwell at all? I just noticed that your expression looks a bit different now. I might have gotten a bit too ahead of myself. What I meant to say is thank you. Madam, you and your subordinates saved me. I have no doubt that you are good people. There's no need to thank us. You're a partner to Blacksteel, you're also a partner to us. And there's something else I need your opinion on. We have work that needs doing inside Londinium. On our way here, we heard a little bit about what's going on inside the city. Right now, Londinium isn't allowing anybody into the city without authorization. From the perspective of outside visitors like us, those high walls are an impossible obstacle. We tried a few methods already, but it's far too difficult for a small business like ours to pass through a military blockade. As you see, we only have a few office clerks with us, and we would like to know if there's a safe way to get inside Londinium. You're trying to get inside Londinium. You know, the people inside are just desperately trying to escape. Damn Sarkaz are just too horrible. I understand that. And it's why I'm not going to force you to help us. I'm also not going to lie to you and try to cover up the potential dangers of working with us. But if you're willing to show us the way, we'll escort you to Blacksteel's evacuation team once all is said and done. If you don't want to go back, we won't blame you. You can go ahead and leave right now. We'll look for another way into the city. Of course, That's a pretty direct thing. I understand the way out isn't exactly safe. Of course I'll choose to work with you. Here's the fruitful cooperation. I don't think of me like that. Understandable, but also kind of fun. Doctor, I never intended to threaten him. If he didn't want to help us, I would have arranged for someone to escort him. I know. What's up, Siege? Looks like we found our guide. Mr. Thomas agreed to cooperate with us just now. That look on her face tells me that she understands exactly what just happened. It's time for our homecoming. Yo! Oh no! Oh no, I can't do it! Oh no! Okay, one thing that I always do whenever I'm viewing the story and a scene like this comes up and I really like the art, sometimes I'll go and I'll click this just to remove all the text and stuff like that, and then take a screenshot of it and then turn it into my phone wallpaper. This art is freaking gorgeous, and well, I like having it as my wallpaper because it's gorgeous. It's beautiful art. I can't do that though because I'm using a VM to go and emulate Android. I guess it's not technically an emulation, it's literally Android. It's completely running a separate machine, it's not just emulating. That's kind of why it's a VM and not an emulator. Man, okay, I'll have to go and I'll have to run through the story real quick again. Because I like this wallpaper. This wallpaper is good. Pleasure, go ahead and call your drones back. Are we finally going to start the operation? It's not safe to stay outside the city for too long either. Thanks to Misery's intel, we've largely been able to bypass Dublin's troops. Can agree? Yeah. We just got into a fight with Dublin, and judging from previous experiences, the leader of that squad can be a bit, vengeful. Wait, so they were there in Chapter 9. Or is that just because we know Bagpipe? I don't know. I'll have to go through the story again. I probably should have done that before today, but You think they'll come after us? I can't say for sure. It depends on whether or not they give up on Mr. Thomas. Even if we successfully enter the city, we might end up having to fight the Sarkaz troops garrisoned inside Dublin's forces at the same time. Only I could splash a coat of stealth paint on our operators too. We'll be fine. We've already done everything we can to prepare for this day. Doctor, please stand beside me. It's like always, I won't let anyone hurt you. Let's get ready to move out. Attention all members of Special Ops Squad AMIA. We are now heading directly for the port at Sudane, Londinium. Captain, checked our surroundings. There are no signs of any Londiniers. I'm gonna have to fight her again, aren't I? I don't want to fight her again. In other words, your entire squad wasn't enough to stop a few people, and you even let them take our crucial objective. Captain. Rubbish. The whole lot of you. Ma'am. Stop sniveling. It's irritating. When have you ever seen me hurt my own people? Besides, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at myself. Even something as minor as this, not a single thing has gone smoothly since we've come to Londinium. Who's... Damn Sarkaz. Met some nobles, too. And then there's that blasted Victorian soldier, the one they call a Horn. It's all Harmony's fault. She forced me to bring the wolf along to Londinium. All that talk about how she'd be able to use the soldier to buy the support of some noble sitting on the fence if she were to come here. So Horn's alive. If I knew she was going to run away and continue to be a thorn in our side, I would have killed her right there at Country Hillock. Captain, this time, I don't think it was her. It wasn't? According to the survivors, the attackers were people we'd never seen before. They didn't appear to be Victorian military either. So you're telling me a couple of nobodies can appear out of thin air and snatch a man from right under our noses? It's completely our fault, Captain. We'll track them down right away. Hold it. Stop bumbling around. We're about to leave this place. We're leaving? Otherwise, do you plan on bunkering down in the street? We're not ready to go masks off with the Sarkaz yet. Also, I promised Harmony that I'd let the nobles keep some of their stupid pride. It's all for the sake of Dublin. For the leader. Understood, Captain. You say you understand, but deep down you don't understand anything at all. Otherwise, how would you have let that Londoner get away? You have any idea how important the information he has on him is? He was the one driving for the Sarkaz. Yes, driving. If he can drive for the Sarkaz, that obviously means he knows his way around. He can help us find the one we're looking for, our compatriots who are still in Sarkaz's hands, but are of great importance to us. Why do you think I'm swallowing my disgust and dealing with the Sarkaz here in Londinium? Just the way they look at us makes me want to run them through the stones 100 times over. Just because coming all this way, I can finally do something useful for the leader. I'm sorry, Captain. A driver. It just reminded me of something. The ones who snatched him from us, were they also looking for a guide? Captain, do you mean... We're turning back right now. I want to see if I come across any familiar faces at the port. Say, for example, a bloody Victorian soldier. Not so fast, you lot. Once the captain comes back and we get some reliable information, then we'll let you go. To be honest, I'd rather not raise a hand against you. You've been slaves to Sarkaz for so long, you can't even be called soldiers anymore. But it's not my call. If we can't get any useful information out of you, the boss won't keep you around. And I can't let you go either. What if you fall into Sarkaz's hands again and spill our plans? I say, how about you join Dublin? Never mind. If we were Terrans, the boss would have had you change clothes already. It's up to you whether or not you believe me. I, for one, would rather be out there killing Sarkaz than interrogating you bunch. Look, Londinium's fallen into the hands of the devils. Who's to blame for that? Old friend, I heard you barely even put up a fight. You surrendered to the Sarkaz. One by one. Who made the Victorian army, once the scourge of Altera, so weak and pathetic? Where's your commander? Still wearing a fancy uniform? Off drinking with the Sarkaz? Yeah. The commanders were right. Victoria really is rotten to the core. Without us cauterizing it, this place would turn into a swamp of rotten detritus that won't even burn. Soldier, you should feel grateful that you get to die at the hands of your former countrymen. At least your pride as Victorian soldier won't be tarnished by the stench of those devils. I recognize that silhouette. You people betrayed Victoria and still have the gall to pay lip service to pride? Who's there? I won't let you lay a finger on our troops. The occupiers are unworthy, and you, Dublin, are even less worthy. You're the one who fled. Ugh. The 8th nest has been wiped out. You're to save us. Stand up, soldier. Let's get out of here first. Soldier. You're a lieutenant. Which company are you with? I didn't think we still had anyone. Rita Scalandros, 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Tempest Platoon Leader. AKA Horn. Or Horn, if it pleases you. Let's go! Okay, sorry. Wow. UI got some updates, huh? A lot of this stuff is just a bit clearer. A bit clean. A bit more clean. Okay, so there's that from all number 1. Here's that from all number 2. All that from number 3. Glad I saved rolls for her. E. Wait, Mudrock or Horn? I'm assuming you mean Horn, but Mudrock was on screen, so Horn. Okay, yeah. Okay, so something about the book now. I can claim all 3, okay. So that's how it works too. Wait, is that something I can read? I can read. Oh gosh, that's a lot of reading. Read. New guests have arrived. Excuse me. I don't know where I got the word arrive from. That I don't think that's anywhere on this screen right now. New guests haven't been invited to the city, but it seems they refuse to attend any dinner party whatsoever. Around the time of the violent happenings in Sidine last month, Hart was complaining that a few of his orders had been massively postponed. I thought street gangs had plundered the goods. Later the guests requisitioned the factories with minimal fuss, and we just realized what's going on now. You only see them about in Sidine and the nearby ports, more or less. That is exactly why I tell you that they still haven't found somewhere suitable for themselves. The Londinium is practically locked up as of now. They ferry in and out constantly. You can discern these people by their clothes at a glance. They call themselves Dublin, and have little patience for chatting with the Londoners. Essentially, only deal in threats and armed deterrence. Seems it's default for them that authors view them as enemies. Compared to the silent Sarkaz, their anger is much more open. I've heard of the few of the members speaking Terran to each other. When I tried talking to them in it myself, it seems to only enrage them further, as if they can't take to other Victorians speaking in their tongue. I went to visit Leo today. He likes a lively scene. He was drawn into a clash between Dublin and city folk, all told. He sustained a few physical wounds caused by an explosion. He described in vivid detail how Dublin's fighters took up their blades and gave the Londiniers some fierce lip, and how he fearlessly did as he should. The ruffians who didn't identify him caught him up in the kerfuffle. At the end, he solemnly swore on the Steam Knight title of his ancestors that Dublin might hardly have been some ragtag army from the wild, judging by their combat prowess. But if I had just had my saber on hand, I would have laid them low right there. The Victorian Army drill regimen did influence his childhood self. That is one part I believe you can actually take his word for. He's able to tell when a soldier's been giving steady training. We avoid tacitly all talk of where Victoria's army and her decorated generals might be now. But yes, in need of a new Orient supply channel. So that's the events of Chapter 9, I guess, then? That's when Dublin really rose in Victoria? A page of poetry anthology in Tarn. The poem will be all too familiar to most Victorians, as it often required reading at secondary school. Oh gosh, there is a lot of levels. Okay. Have you seen those Sarkaz in the street? Coming in your direction? Pretend like you haven't. Creatures of the Sanguine Arc have increased movement speed and are invisible. I have no idea who those people are. Also, this boy right here. BCCB, melee and arts. Melee arts damage. Necrosis. After necrosis damage reaches 1000, the affected unit cannot use skills for 15 seconds, and every second loses 1 SP and takes 100 arts damage. Ouch. Hmm. Yeah, nasty effect. Yeah. So the only thing that I'm worried about is the damage. Most of these guys, the SP stuff and the skills, if it's anything like the last level, we won't have to worry about it so much because we'll block them with units that aren't going to be using skills. They aren't going to have SP. Essentially, Ling summons is what I'm talking about. They don't have skills, they don't have SP, it's all Ling yourself. The fact that these guys are melee arts, that I don't need to worry about that all that much in terms of that. Arts damage kind of sucks. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, but it hurts. That's 1,500 arts damage. Kind of sucks. That hurts, to say the least. I can see now why we would want the Wandering Medic. Let me get some... Yeah, whatever, it doesn't really matter all that much. Let's see, let's take a look at the map. But yeah, so... I don't know, I think I can deal with those guys. Especially since in that previous one, they had a lot of extra HP, if I recall correctly. Royal Court soldiers have increased SP, and these are the Royal Court soldiers, right? Yep. Yeah, so they had increased HP. We should be able to take them down a bit quicker. I don't know who these guys are. I'm assuming they're probably a similar sort of thing. But they have increased movement speed. That one I'm not too worried about unless they spawn right off the bat. Invisible... I don't know. I'm assuming maybe ranged. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. If they're invisible, I'm assuming they're going to have to walk because otherwise how else are you going to deal with them? And now we can use just about anybody who we want. There's no increased DP costs. There's not really going to be much I can do here. Let's say maybe place down a sniper or something like that right here. Face them this way. Depending on how quickly they move through here, maybe. I actually don't even know if these guys will be the invisible ones coming through here. That'll be something we just have to see. I don't know if it's just the hounds or whatever. We can deal with that. This is probably still a decent setup here. I think I'll change out Silver Ash for Lapland though, for the sake of having that silence thing. (9:09 a.m.) Overcast. Port 309, Seeding Burrow, Londinium. Maybe range dudes. I probably should have brought a couple more, maybe, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do this. As much as I hate to go and take a break, I'm going to go and take like 2 minutes, if that's okay, just to go and refill my water real quick. Because I am talking a lot, and I just want to make sure that I don't destroy my throat. So give me just 2 minutes. I'm gonna pop on over to the BRB screen, and I will literally BRB in like just a couple minutes. I went through my water a lot quicker than I expected, sorry. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure that I'm not going to destroy my throat talking through all these cutscenes. But we are good. Okay. Port 309, Sidine Borough, Londinium. Port is right ahead. You're worried about something. Actually, things have been going pretty well so far. With one exception. Doctor, the messenger who's been in contact with you and Dr. Calcite should have reached out to us as soon as we arrived in the adjacent light. You think something happened to her? If we can't get in touch, we can't know for sure. We can only hope that nothing happened to her. We're into the city as we originally planned. Look at how long that line is. Coming from the direction of the city. We're really gonna run away like this? This play's safe. My neighbor's whole family left this way last week. As long as we've applied for an exit permit, the soldiers won't give us any trouble. That's not what I meant. I know. We're thinking the same thing. 4 years ago was when I first heard about the Sarkaz army on the news. Didn't think much of it back then. Yeah, same here. Their Majesty gone, everything's turned to shit. You expected that some duke would invite the devils into the army on a whim. 2 years ago, I saw Sarkaz troops walking down the streets of Trenfield. Everyone was talking about it as we walked home from work. I also remember. It was as if things quietly changed overnight. Those of us who lived by the Duke's estate in Camden wouldn't see these changes until a bit later. Something like half a year ago, the Sarkaz army stood in front of our bank. They took away our manager because her husband held an important position in the city's defense forces. Did you ever see them again? The police force in our estate was replaced with all new faces. Liney with horrible horns on top. And then there's... yesterday. I saw the Sarkaz going to the corner opposite my home. They were knocking on doors. So that's why you decided to flee. Actually, my parents left a long time ago. I just couldn't put down my banker's salary. None of us wanted this. Londinium... if we leave, we'll never be able to go back to our old lives, right? Let's not worry about that for now. We should get going. I'd rather stay alive than make money. Is it like this every day? More or less, since a certain point. Rhesus's army is not stopping the civilians from leaving the city? By the looks of things, he doesn't care about letting outsiders know who holds the reins of power in Londinium now. What's going on in Parliament? I'm not sure. When we left Londinium, the city seemed like it did any other ordinary day. I always figured that if Parliament would convene for a day, nothing too crazy could happen in Londinium. As for the specifics of what's going on inside the city, we won't know until we see for ourselves. Excuse me. I've brought you all the way here. You'll be able to go the rest of the way on your own, right? Yes, sure. Thank you, Mr. Thomas. You've done us a great favor. All squads, listen up. Follow the plan and mingle with the flow of traffic ahead in batches. Closure squad will go first to make sure the road ahead of us is clear. Then Siege squad will follow up. me and the doctor squad behind that. Recon squad, keep a close eye on the surroundings and report any abnormalities right away. Phelan, you're in charge of taking Mr. Thomas back the way he came. Amiya. What is it? There's a disturbance up ahead. Looks like Sarkar's fighters incoming. What? The one in the infiltration operation is on hold. Take cover, hide yourselves. That one, right there. What's going on? Why are the Sarkars here? Did you say this way was safe? I'm talking to you. Stop right there. Hurry, hurry, we're almost out of the city. Wrong one. Sir, please don't hurt me. I'll go. Did we do something wrong? Go scurry off. Don't stand here blocking our way. Listen up. Nobody move. Stop what you're doing and stand still. You, and you. Turn around and let me see your face. What's in your bag? Is it a weapon? Pull everything out and let me see. Is there a burn mark on your face? It's pretty fresh, too. Yeah, you. Get out of line. You burned your face breaking bread. You take us for fools. Guess it really wasn't our weapons. Just to be sure. You're not a rebel, right? Got you scared and passed out, huh? What? We'll bring this one with us. Lieutenant, we're stuck here. It's my fault. Before I brought you here, I should have made sure everyone being followed. Please don't talk like that. We've all been through worse. Well, it's my bunch that got captured by Dublin or Old Tom's group who were tortured by the Sarkars. We were pretty much dead men walking until you rescued us. There was a taste of despair. Rather die in battle than live inside the enemy's cage, powerless and aidled. We're not to blame for Londinium's fall. Not in the slightest. And you were even less to blame. You're the one who pulled us out of a desperate situation. At least I was able to get here on my own two legs and live an extra hour. Instead, if I didn't have the will to fight anymore. But you didn't blame me. You even risked yourself to bring us here. Leave us, Lieutenant. You're alone. You can hide. Move with their line of sight. Find a safe place. Or sickly and chewed up. We'll only slow you down. I'd never leave any of you behind. If our officers back there were like you, then maybe. You wouldn't have lost so quickly and disastrously. It took meeting you to make me realize that I wanted to make a difference. To be like you. You mean... No, you mustn't. Hey, if a few of us charged at once, how many Sarkars do you reckon we could take with us? Listen to me right now. None of you move. That's an order. An order. Fine, you're my commanding officer right now. I'll obey your orders. We still have a few minutes until we face the Sarkars. Keep your heads down. Remember what I told you. You're all vagrants from the neighboring estate. Got hurt fighting each other over a piece of bread. You expect the Sarkars to buy that? City is a complete blessing these days. They've probably seen it all. Doesn't matter if they buy it or not. Even if they try to interrogate you, just bear with it for a while. If you can't take it anymore, and Sam, if the Sarkars find out, no one betrays the others. Can't take anymore. That's when I'll make my move. Lieutenant? Let's wait and see for now. here. What about over there? There are a few more over there. Behind that elevator too. This damn place has too many hiding spots. Take a closer look over there. Those fighters seem to be looking for someone. Squads, report your current status. Position. My brain just completely filled in the blank. I'm so sorry. Position's confirmed. They don't seem to be after us. Seems like it. Doctor, do you still remember the tabletop exercise we did with Dr. Calceep before we left? One possibility is that the messengers we had active around Londinium and Victoria all failed. We didn't have time to provide us with the accurate intel, and Teresa's was able to see out all our moves. Was able to... there's no out in that sentence. To see all our moves. In that case, Teresa's personal guard would be there waiting for us the moment we set foot in Londinium. But it doesn't look like that's what's happening. Actually, I thought it'd be a Confessorius. Not to be a downer or anything, but I thought they'd be even bigger and scarier. I mean, have you seen Shining when she actually decides to fight people? Freaking terrifying. Deflected the Black Lance in Gnarl's story. Crazy. I think we've more or less reached the same. I think we've more or less reached the same conclusion. Teresa doesn't know we're here yet. Otherwise, we would have had a very hard time making it this far. That's true, then these Sarkos fighters up ahead must be searching for someone else who could potentially come this way. Mr. Thomas? I mean, he tried to bolt. I barely managed to stop him. Let me go. I can't stay here. Mr. Thomas, you'd best not run off on your own. That'd be terribly dangerous. I promised you I'd send you an operator to escort you. I'm really sorry, but that's not something we can do right now. Ouch. You can't just take our operator's weapon. Sorry, but I don't want to die. What's going on here? He thinks the Sarkos are after him. Let me tell you, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but the guy's sword, knife, whatever sort of weapon he had on him, that's not going to do anything. Sarkos are all built like a tank. It's a grand total of probably like 3 Sarkos people I've seen throughout my entire 2 years of playing Arknights that I've seen who are not just tanks. And one of them was a freaking child. So true, honestly, yeah. You know, I can legitimately only think of 2 of them. I would give the exception to what's her face from Guide Ahead, because she's a kid. Yeah, I can legitimately only think of 2 of them that aren't absolute friggin' tanks. I don't want to see their... I was just a driver for 6 months, that's all. They took over my candy plant and forced me to ship things for them. I have a family. What am I supposed to do? That day I took a tiny peek. Just one glance. How could I have known what they were doing with my plant? They've been chasing me ever since. If they catch me, they're going to kill me for sure. Why'd you have me do this anyway? I'm going to die no matter where I run. I can't just sit here and wait to die. Mr. Thomas. Finally, don't chase after him. We can't afford to blow our cover. Sorry, I didn't do the voice there. My bad. I'll just keep running away from London. I don't care about Dublin anymore. You should, buddy. You're about to end up with the hole to your face, and probably chest, and many other parts of your body where you shouldn't have holes. How could you're... It's not up to you to decide whether or not you care about Dublin. Get him. Ah, boy.
I've got this. I can do this.
Alright, so what are you? Okay, just standard soldier, I see. I'll place you down here for now. I'm gonna Why? Okay, this. Okay, they are not invisible. Noted. Not that one. This one.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Okay, oh, there's some... What are you? What are you? What is that? I should have kept Silver Ash. Ah, I should have kept Silver Ash. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Oh wait, increases the maximum block of the unit block. Increases the maximum block. Getting the Eldritch territory pretty fast. Yeah. If we weren't there with the essence of creation, we're definitely pretty much there now. Increases the maximum block. What? Okay. Hold on. So if I place you there, and I place you there, that should cover all my bases. I think. Okay, yeah, that should work. Okay. How many charges do you have? 3, okay. So... it won't be enough to get me all the way there. Fortunately, with the module, it gets me closer than if I did without the module. But I think... I think what we're going to do is we're going to place Mostima right here. What we can do is we can face her... Oh, no, never mind. That wouldn't work. We'll just face her upwards, so then she just covers all of this, I guess. My original thought was to place her down to the side, but then I realized when her range expands, it doesn't cover the corners, so that wouldn't get covered. Okay, so then we'll place her here. We'll face her upwards. That'll cover these 6 squares. And then with the range expansion, it'll cover these 2 as well, and then this square right here. And then we'll place Mudrock up top right here. She can handle herself pretty well. With a lot of units all blocked at the same time, she should be able to get her Craig Splitter really quickly and just become the bonk machine. That should keep her alive pretty well, and should allow her to go and take out a likely huge amount of enemies that she's going to be blocking. So we're going to go with that. Okay, it looks like you first. Ah, fudge. Nope, not that. This. Oh no, what was I thinking? It just pushed them straight in. Whoops. Oh, that's funny. It just pushed her straight into the blue box. Oh, that's funny. Not about to push force on the asteroid. Yeah, it's not very big, but I'm pretty sure these guys have a... I'm guessing they probably have like a weight of 0. I don't know if you can have negative weight, but I'm assuming they have a weight force of like 0. Can increase to a maximum of +6. Reborn creation takes greatly reduced physical and arts damage. Oh. Okay, so they aren't ranged. Noted. Okay, so how am I going to do this then? I still think Mudrock was a good idea. Arketo didn't really do too much, so I won't be placing her there again. Let's go with Hoshi. And then with the shield, she can probably do some stuff with that. When do you use support ops? Can we farm anything on these? It's guaranteed. Rare. Very rare. I know, I'd prefer not to, because I like having the choice of auto-deploy. That's just a personal thing, though. Good to know, yeah. I'm not like super against them or whatever, but I don't know, most of the time if I bring in a support unit, it's going to be a unit that I either already have, and I would honestly just place them in my party already, or it's a unit that I don't really know the full strengths and weaknesses of, so I'd probably misuse them. Okay, I'm going to say I don't need a Mia in there. I can place on Blaze. No, you know what? Instead of Hoshi... No, wait, we want Hoshi. No Mudrock. Legitimate Fire Escape. I actually don't know who that operator is.
戦いに行くの？私も頭数に入れといて。
Wait, no, we don't need Blaze. We have well, she'd be cheaper. Oh, but the extra range wouldn't really matter because they're all friggin' invisible. We'll go back to Mudrock. Okay. Okay. It's one of the rain guards that focuses on crowd control. Ah. Okay, so we start with Saga. I'm gonna place you there. Place you there. Okay, and then now I'm gonna place you. No. Place you here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this just in case. No. That'll be my best course of action here. Yikes, it's a lot of HP lost. And we'll do this just to start taking care of some of these guys. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at her go. Look at her go. You'll kind of walk through there. Good. Oh gosh, we lagging. We do be kind of lagging though. Okay, I'm gonna turn that back on to single speed. I really want to add another operator because they're doing so much damage to everybody right now. Oh, never mind. We're good.
I'll do my best. Mission accomplished.
Okay. Okay. Still not exactly sure what I think about those enemies, besides them just being eldritch horror type creatures. Skill center on clearing up enemies being blocked by other operators around him. Ooh, interesting. I mean, at this rate, Mr. Thomas is going to be captured by Dublin again. Are you planning to... That bloody bugger. I'll bring him back. No. Why are you stopping me? We go through all the trouble to rescue that bloke. Situation's changed. Can't blow Siege's cover. Gonna let him go? This is how the Glassclaw gang does things. Don't make a ruckus here, either of you. Mina, listen to Amiya and the doctor. Sniper operators on the enemies holding our mark. The important thing is I cast her. Cast her. If I recall correctly, Doctor. According to Misery's intel and Bagpipe's report, she's the... Okay, so we only know about her because of Bagpipe. Okay. She's the leader of Dublin's forces inside Londinium. And one of the instigators in the County Hillock incident. Rhodes Island doesn't put the blame for Outcast's sacrifice entirely on her shoulders, but it's not just Misery and Bagpipe who hold a grudge against her. Mandragora. This next battle is gonna suck, isn't it? Bagpipe tells us she's very hard to deal with. We can get into a fight with Dublin here, rescue Mr. Thomas, and even eliminate Mandragora, a formidable enemy who may pose a significant threat to our future operations. But... Sarkals are coming. We're too late. All squads continue to conceal yourselves. Be ready to engage. What's going on over here? So noisy. Oh, if it isn't you traitorous lot. If you dare use that word. We have nothing to do with Victoria now, devil. Who said you could call us that? A motley band of exiles taking advantage of chaos to occupy a city. What made you delusional enough to think yourselves a master of Londinium? Don't let me in with your sorry band thinking we actually give a damn about Londinium. The place is shiny and clean, isn't it? Doesn't reek of death. But if you ask me, it'd be more pleasing to the eye once it's burnt to cinders. Our cause are only here because our king is here. Their king? Is Narkal's king? The regent finally decided to crown himself. Oh wait, no, that's not a statement, it's a question. Are they talking about Teresa's? I haven't heard anything about that. A lot of intel reports disparate Sarkaz fighters gathering in Londinium from across Terra. It's not just the mercenaries we're familiar with. There are older, stronger powers now hopping around the heart of this city. Doctor, I can feel it. Since coming here with each step closer I take, those emotions flow into the depths of my heart. Tangle around my thoughts, and grow stronger and stronger. You alright? I'm fine, Doctor. It's just that, for a split second, it's as if... When I heard those Sarkaz mention King, a wisp of those emotions sprung up and latched onto me. I don't think I can give a better description of what I felt. We need to discuss this. I'd love to spend time talking this through with you, but not now. Even if there were a Sarkaz king who now controls Londinium, that doesn't change our mission. We came here to prevent a war. We need to figure out exactly what they're doing and what they're trying to do. That has nothing to do with what Teresa's decides to call himself. So, can we skip past the shitty pleasantries, Dublin? Turn over the man you captured. Why should I? We'll take good care of your old home. You bastard. Stop. Captain. Not just you. You too, Sarkaz. I know who you are, Feline. You're their commander. Why should I listen to you? Guys, I've been to the palace of Westdog. We've all heard this story. You wanted an audience with His Majesty, but he had you escorted out. Do you really think you mean anything to the Sarkaz? Captain, why did we just sit here and let the devils mock us? Can't take it anymore. Ever since we came to Londinium, we've had to live with this inferior race. Not one more word. We can go back and bring this up with the leader. I said not one more word. Sarkaz, no matter how hard you try to provoke me, I'm not leaving. We are your guests, and the one you called His Majesty and his Privy Council agreed. Do you really want to find out how the Sarkaz deal with rowdy guests? Well, at least one of us understands proper etiquette. We promised your regent and your generals that Dublin's troops would not set foot into central Londinium. Likewise, you should not be detaining me here, Sarkaz. Or, do you devils struggle to keep your word? Can you even spell trustworthy? You uppity feline. Isn't the fact that I haven't chopped you into pieces right here and now already proof that I'm honoring our little pretend friendship? Sarkaz ever forgot his objective and started picking fights. He'd be found dead in a bar near a war zone pretty quick. We're here to root out some bottom feeders. These nobodies haven't learned their place yet. They're sneaking around making a mess of our work. By the sound of things, they're not looking for Mr. Thomas either. Could that be the friends of the messenger mentioned? The ones who can help us with our operation? Maybe Sarkaz would certainly call them our enemy. If they really are right here, maybe we can help them. Talk to Horn. Talk to Horn. Talk to Horn. Okay, well, maybe she might have to talk to us. I don't know. At some point, some sort of communication is going to open up the Horn, and honestly, all hell's probably going to break loose, but nothing's going to happen without it, so. You know. The line stopped moving. I hear fighting. Sarkaz must have gotten into a row with someone. Lieutenant, I saw their uniforms. It's Dublin. Her. The Dublin caster? She's a scary one. She's killed some of our people. She impales them on stone pillars that come out of nowhere. They're even more brutal than the Sarkaz. You know. Lieutenant, have you fought her too? You've been saying, you said so many from Dublin, you must have beaten her. I lost. But you still managed to get away from her with your life. That's already amazing enough. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that she was alive. Hearing about the start of this chapter, I was like genuinely surprised that she was still alive. I thought she was dead. I'm still not exactly sure why she didn't kill me on the spot. I have my guesses. At the barracks outside Londinium, I saw them having secret meetings with the Count's messenger. I think she must have shown me deliberately. Or maybe it wasn't her. Someone like her would have no way of knowing that my grandfather and the Count's father served together. They were very close. And the Count himself, if I recall correctly, was squire to a duke. Lieutenant? Sorry, I shouldn't be saying all this. During the long period of time I was hiding in the dark bowels of the city, I got used to talking to the metal crabs. They didn't have much to say back. I didn't have to worry about my words casting a shadow over everyone else. Some things I just had to say to myself so I wouldn't forget them. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Lieutenant. I'd actually like to hear more. For the longest time I've been wanting to know who's pulling the strings up there, causing us all this misery. The Duke I was thinking of isn't even in Londinium right now. Or rather, I should say, he never cared to look about the vacant throne in the city. He really were secretly supporting Dublin. That would answer a lot of questions. But at the same time, it would also greatly complicate the crisis we have in our hands. Listen to me. Everything I've said up to you up to this point is just baseless speculation. If you want to hear more, continue another time. Provided you're willing to follow me into the shadows. What are we going to do now? Right now, you find an opportunity to escape. Someone has been trying to get something from the Sarkaz. It might be one individual or several, which is why they're set up in Sudan. In addition to troops like you, hunted by the Sarkaz, they've captured a good lot of civilians with some connection to the Sarkaz. Whatever Mandragora is trying to accomplish, as long as it creates conflict between Dublin and the Sarkaz, it'll work in our favor. Sounds like you have a plan. Well, did you make sure to hide the crossbow I gave you? Up your sleeves, right? Of course, Lieutenant. Is that what his little contraption is on his right arm? Here, I thought it was something like kind of like Assassin's Creed, the hidden blade or whatever. But I guess it could be that too, because who's it? Pinecone has an arm-mounted crossbow too, as well, right? Aim at that Dublin soldier, the one closest to the Sarkaz. It looks like Dublin isn't backing down. Sarkaz have a limit to their patience. This is going to boil over into a fight sooner or later. Doctor, we're going to have to use our backup plan. Come on, turn him over and you all get to walk out here alive. Let's make things easy for each other, why don't we? Captain, shouldn't we... No. I don't understand. No means no. Even if it fractures our relationship with the Sarkaz? You heard what they had to say. When have we ever been friends? There you go. Those are your words. Mine. Formation. Round up these Dublin wretches. He is absolutely critical to Dublin. Non-negotiable. If we can't bring him with us, our only option is to kill him here. Shut your trap. Actually, no other option is to kill all these Sarkaz. Is this Chiev? I think this is Chiev, right? Chiev? I actually don't know how his name is pronounced. I think it is. It's honestly just because ears and the bolt cutter. That's literally it. That's like the only thing that's telling me. And then just the general appearance of red. Isn't it about time we made our entrance? Hold on, we're still calibrating the aerial coordinates. I don't know who you are. Yeah, no, I genuinely don't know who you are. I can't really recognize people by their thighs, unfortunately. You know, I don't think, actually, never mind. I'll consider that a plus, that I can't recognize people by their thighs. I think that would mean something else. Look, if we don't act now, someone's gonna get killed. Give me a second. 17 meters in a straight line. 16, 15. Let's get a bit closer. You might have trouble aiming, right? No can do. Just spot us if we get any closer. Just do as I say. It won't miss. Trust me. I'll just use my head as a rivet. Move a little eastward, and the reflection of the light should cover its wings. Now. Rock 5, you're up. That's our cue. Robin, now. Hey, hey, hey. Ah. Ooh. What's the meaning of this? Now, what are you talking about? You're the ones who tried to snipe us. Fight back. Those who spill Sarkov's blood will pay the blood debt in it with interest. You'll let a single one out of here alive. Remember, you started this. With me. Slaughter every last Sarkaz. Don't let a single one live to tell the tale. The Devil leadership mustn't learn what happened here today. I felt like the game did a pretty good job of screaming. I don't know which one of them's talking. Save me, someone, anyone! I mean, yeah, these civilians have nowhere to run. It's not just Mr. Thomas. So many of them are going to get caught in the crossfire. Neither Sarkaz nor Dublin have any regard for civilian lives. Dr. Amiya, I'm sorry, but I can't just stand by and let this happen. I just can't. And we have no other choice. Let's help them out. I understand. All operators, it's been a change in plans. All non-combat personnel are to remain hidden. All combat personnel, save as many lives as you can, but mind your own safety. Pulled from behind. Came from those ones in civilian clothes. They're carrying unauthorized weapons. Something's not right. We've got more hostiles in the elevator. Looks like we'd grab the pest's tail. Turns out the rebels are here. I brought us to General Manfred right away.
Hurting my friends right in front of me? I'll make you pay.
Oh. Our next journal entry is until 10/7, right? That's what it said? Yeah, 10/7. Tutorial? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean? It's a tutorial in chapter 10. That's kind of scary. Oh no. Oh no. The simulation of the defense capabilities of Londinium's Citadel artillery. That's terrifying. Its fire destroys all, and hence the stronghold has never fallen. Londinium's secondary defense artillery, once fully charged, deals area true damage to both friends and allies. Or allies and enemies. Why did I say friends? Starting on the friendly unit with the highest block. Oh my... No, I hate that. Arquetto, Spectre, and Ethan. Oh my gosh. I do not like the sound of this. I do not like the sound of this at all. That's such a huge area. What do you do with a howitzer? Yeah, clear. Oh my gosh. Please be careful. The enemies on this battlefield are currently focusing their defensive artillery on this battlefield. Oh, I don't know why I read that twice. Whatever. After firing the... Okay, I'm just going to read this in normal voice. It's no story. When firing the artillery will need time to reload. After the loading is finished, it will launch a large-scale bombardment at the allied unit with the highest block, dealing huge amounts of true damage. How much true damage? Don't worry, I'm the one holding this shield up. At the very least, it appears to take a long time. Maybe it's not that long, actually, now that I'm looking at it. These Sarkos warriors don't look like they're going down easy, and there's more and more of them gathering here. I'm afraid they have been influenced by some kind of Sarkos originium arts, so whenever they're defeated, they come back in a harder, more resilient form. These reborn creations will increase their blockers' maximum block count while also being extremely resistant towards physical and arts damage. But the city's defensive artillery should make quick work of them, right? I see, huh? Oh, did you guys die and turn into those guys? Dang, Hoshi, holding down the fort. Oh yeah, it makes it very clear that you're about to be completely friggin' obliterated. Oh. Oh. What level is she? So Hoshiguma, are you what? I'm hanging in there. Glad to hear it. The reinforcement squad has arrived, Doctor. Please direct them to wipe out the remaining enemies.
Got it.
Nerdy. So it's 2 out from each side, so, well, I'm gonna need to have you capable of healing, so... Why does it say she... Oh, because she has... What are you doing? Excuse me? Oh boy.
Humbly awaiting your care not for valueless ones.
Hey, it worked. So is this going to be present on all maps? You were very lucky that you have Mudrock. Yeah, that one shield is definitely going to help out quite a bit. I'm definitely going to be using Arketto a lot more, I see.
Please guide these lost souls to peaceful enlightenment.
I specifically remember a line along the lines of, I'm done with this peaceful nun act from Spectre in the Undertides event. Did I just forget that? Did I misremember that? See, I don't have Spectre, so I don't really know much of her story. But I could have sworn I remember a line like that, so it makes me, I don't know, it sounds a little weird that it's like, please guide these poor souls. Ah, boy. Starting energy is increased. DP regen rate is decreased? Bruh. Okay. The Hoshikuba there had about 3,000 HP taken away with that true damage. True damage dodge effects won't work, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking up some stats. Yeah, true damage dodge effects won't work and mitigations won't either. Okay, so I don't know how many times it fires per second. Yeah, I know. Not you. At base, it's 10% of attack. Attack is 418, so 41 per second. That's not a lot. Increase to 18 after 61 seconds. Still only about 80. I don't know, it might work. Okay. I'll explain as I go along. Oh, well, apparently we can wait on that. Okay. Basically, minions. I'm gonna try and abuse them. "9:27 a.m. Overcast. Atop the wall, Sedaneboro, Londinium. There's been a riot in Port 309. Tell the general the patrol squad has sniffed out the rebels. It's not just the rebels. We're exchanging fire with multiple groups. General, can you get us backup?" "No need. How are we doing?" "Debugging will take another roughly 15 minutes. You've got 8. We don't have any time to spare here." "You don't need me to see what's going on down there. Just a suggestion, of course." "You're worried I'll fail?" "Of course not. None of your plans ever failed. My job is just to make sure we've got fewer unknowns along our path to victory." You've already done more than enough, mercenary. Stand by me. Stand with me. I need to see for yourself what is going on beneath these walls before the experiment begins. Lovely. How does it compare to the battlefields of Kazel? Nothing new. But at least it's not sarcasm both sides tearing each other apart. Surely you hunted during your time in Gosdale. You're asking if I've been hunting? Us mercs are out here in the wilderness all year round. Hodor, yep, I do. Hunting is how we get fed. Then, you should understand why I left these ports open. Sometimes, even if your trap is obvious, a beast will step right into it because there's no other choice. If it can't find a way out, it'll panic and run wild. That means we've got to expend energy and spread our forces thin to round up all the wild beasts. Wait, was I reading? I think I kept the same voice even though they were alternating. Gosh dang it. Manfred was the deeper voice. Hodor was... Gosh dang it. Or not the deeper voice, but the slower voice like this. Dang it. Oh well. Sure. That's how things go in the wilds, but there's more to it. Look at the city below us. Is little more than a concrete wilderness. Who has the confidence to seal off every exit to the wilds themselves? Who can find every nook and cranny in a jungle? Who can secure every last potential hiding spot? I am certainly not so conceited. So that's why I left a few openings. Focus your attention, and wait for the enemies to reveal themselves. It's a pretty efficient way of dealing with it. But it does come with one risk. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? If I was in your position, I'd do the same thing. Good. You're capable of leading mercenaries. You're capable of leading the hunt. That's why I'd rather fight alongside you than the relics in the court. And by the looks of things, you'll be feasting tonight. Not just the rebels, but Dublin as well. Wait, I've seen that caster before. She came to see you once. Didn't you sign a truce? Not that either of you took it particularly seriously. If you recognize her, then you also should know that people like her don't know when to stop. You've been wanting to eliminate that variable for a while now, huh? The situation has changed. His Majesty's opus is reaching its conclusion. If the theater is too rowdy, it is easy to overlook an actual threat. We need to keep a closer eye on the dukes out there. Could you just send me to do that? If I wanted her dead, I wouldn't even need you. What's the problem then? The Iron Guard of Wellington. You mean... he hasn't made a move on Londinium yet. If he's quiet for even a single day, all the nobles outside Londinium ask their emissaries, first thing in the morning, whether the Iron Duke has spoken. Okay. Which is why we haven't made an enemy of Dublin so far. Now, though, She's the one who lost control and took the first step towards violating our agreement. The Sarkaz have no more reason to continue tolerating that. The commotion down there is just the beginning. Yes. We still need something more decisive to take Dublin out of the picture. Where the hell did they come from? I don't know, Captain. I haven't seen these weapons or arts before. We're also fighting the Sarkaz. We're here to back up the devils. Not that it matters. We'll eliminate anyone who gets in our way. Hey, give us our guy back. It's you. Oh, a familiar face? Too bad I still recognize you after the pummeling I gave you this morning. Down he goes. Look out behind you. You don't just stand around in a fight and wait for you to run up to them swinging. Isn't that why I have you? Don't go too crazy. Remember, we're getting out of here as soon as we secure our target. No. That just means I gotta punch faster. You're telling me these are the ones who snatched our mark? Don't forget their faces. No. Wait a moment. Try to capture one of them alive. I'm sure the leader would be interested to find out what new power has its eyes on Londinium. Where are these rocks coming from? We're gonna have to fight her. We're gonna have to fight Manchigora again. But she's not even gonna be the final boss. I can feel it. It's just gonna be like a mini boss, essentially mid-story boss. Mid-chapter boss. I really don't like fighting Manchigora. Granted, I don't like fighting the Dublin guys either, but they're at least a little bit better than her. Ah, man. That sounded kind of squishy. That didn't sound like it was just rock. I'm not gonna describe what that sounded like. I don't know if I'm allowed to. On Twitch. But that did not sound good. That didn't sound like rock, that's all I'll keep it as. That didn't sound like something solid. It did sound like something solid, but not entirely solid. Whatever, my point's made. Stay on your guard. We're not inside the city yet. The doctor doesn't want to see anyone get hurt. Alright, you too. She smashed my construct to pieces with one swing of the hammer. It's fun. She's just as nasty as that Victorian soldier. I wasn't even trying for that one, though. See how you like this instead. Get out of the way, Siege. Who covered me? Did you see who that was? No, there's too much going on. I can't make heads or tails of it. Amiya, there's someone else in this fight. Someone besides us, Dublin and the Sarkaz. And they just might be on our side. Captain, the situation isn't looking good for us. Do you think you can bring down this entire wall? Entire wall? What? I've fantasized about it too many times. But not now. We still have our chance. Whenever the leader decides to come. Let's not get too carried away here. Just grit our teeth for the time being. Hear me? Pack your weapons and try not to leave a mess. I don't want that Manfred devil to come knocking at my door ahead of schedule. Four minutes. We'll wait 4 more minutes. As it happens, our men haven't had a chance to do anything fun. Defending a city like Londinium is worlds apart from raiding Lateran caravans in the wilderness. The best thing about meeting old friends is that you don't have to worry about them taking your head. I've got nothing to complain about. Don't mistake yourself for one of them. There aren't a lot of mercenaries out there who could stand being locked up in a little courtyard reading books all day. That's your department. I do remember thanking you when you scooped me up and gave me back my sword. Enough. You're not here to share me this drivel. Sure, I know. You need mercenaries. For more than a couple of reasons. Indeed. You're as good as they come. Incidentally, a few more mercenary squads have joined up with us recently, including some of your old acquaintances from the Scar Market. What mercenary could resist an offer from the Regent himself? They want more than just a payout from completing a contract or two. When we followed the Regent out of Kazdel, each warrior carried a different weapon. Some even wearing armor that belonged to the enemy just moments ago. But what about now? As you've seen, the factories of Londinium now work day and night to produce weapons and armor for us. Our troops are well regulated and take orders as a unified unit. We are as unified as never before, and that makes our solidarity stronger than ever. Yes, all of Victoria, no, all of Terra is watching. All according to the Regent's calculations. Just a year ago, Guffawed? I just don't know that word. Just a year ago, they guffawed about how Londinium's defenses were impenetrable. They thought we mercenaries were in service to some duke. Profit is no longer the only thing that motivates mercenaries. They're all looking to see what the Sarkaz can do. What's a sellsword who's lost interest in selling his sword? Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you. We're not asking our compatriots to give up their status as mercenaries. They simply found other reasons to follow the Regent. They believe he has created a turning point in the fate of the Sarkaz. That we have an opportunity to earn a new identity for ourselves. Not just as looters and servants of the powerful. You need a home to have an identity. When the Sarkaz desire war, the Sarkaz become war itself. And when each battle ends, the Sarkaz have a home to return to. This is what the Regent told all the Sarkaz in Londinium. You saw it yourself. That was the first time we met. I asked what you thought on that statement. You're a fighter who crawled out of the ruins of Kazdel. How can you say no to that? It was 3 years ago I heard that answer. Since then, you've left that estate and now stand with me. Do you still hold the same belief? Manfred, you've earned my loyalty. Does your left eye still hurt? It's been over a year. It healed a long time ago. I hope you understand. I never doubted our friendship. Not once since that day. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Kavasari didn't drop their guard or run a merc. That's how they look after the Regent. I'm not here to prove my loyalty to anyone. That'd just make me a weaker blade in a fight. So your answer is still no. That's fine too. Sometimes what I need more is a friend, and for that, Cosdell must temporarily endure the absence of an officer. We're ready, General. Excellent. Tell the patrol to retreat immediately. Activate the automatic aiming system and enter the long-distance targeting coordinates. Coordinates: Serene Borough, Port 309. Our efforts over the last few months are finally about to bear fruit. Order, will you do the honors? This battle is going to suck. Lieutenant, Devil looks like they're about to win. That's not the situation, but it's also not what matters. Regardless of who wins, what's important is that they keep each other in check. That's the situation we need, one that allows your people to charge. Charge? Indeed. While they're too occupied with us, that's your best opportunity to get out of the city. No. What's on your mind, Robin? Lieutenant, I don't want to leave anymore. But I have to stay. This might be the only chance you have to leave Londinium. After the scuffle here today, the Sarkaz will have the gate blocked tomorrow. Conceal your weapons and blend in with the other civilians. Hurry, get going. We can't just run away like this. Lieutenant, we can still fight. You see that? I just took down a Dublin fighter and injured 2 Sarkaz with a single arrow? Dang, bro. This crossbow is, pretty crude. It's something like standard issue military crossbows we're used to. You made it, right? If you even need to make your weapons yourself, don't you also need more men? It's not a question of what I need. If you don't want to leave, I won't force you. I don't want to order another good soldier out of the fight. Not again. Not when she wanted to stay. Lieutenant? Well, let's set that aside for now. We need to get out of here first. Now's the best shot we're going to get, so if you don't want to move onwards, then fall back with us. Doctor, the Sarkaz troops are withdrawing from the fight. I find it strange that after fighting us in Dublin for so long, the Sarkaz didn't call in reinforcements or start massacring the Dublin forces. That's not how the Sarkaz usually fight. And the mercenaries that W brought with her into the reunion fought more ferociously than they did. Something's not right. I know what it is, and I don't like it. Doctor, have we fallen into a trap? This conflict came about so spontaneously and ended coincidentally. As if someone was trying to corral us all together, then... do you think they set all this up for us? Siege says he found other people who were blending into the crowd just like us. And they seem to be on the civilian side. I think they're the ones Sarkaz were after. Everyone find the nearest place to bunker down and prepare to evacuate. You are not getting out of this. Not easily. Doctor, order to retreat. I just fumbled through that sentence, sorry. We're about to complete our rescue, though. There must be a reason behind it. Let's go. Excuse me, Miss Indra. I'm over here. Thomas? Don't go over there. Oh. Oh. Hmm. A flash of light suddenly fills everyone's eyes. scalding wave of heat erupts forth, incinerating almost everything it touches. A very little solid debris shoots out. The force of its impact reminds the survivors how they were only a single step from death. And this threat came from above. What just happened? Did we get bomb dropped on us? A huge crater suddenly appeared in the ground? Thomas! Smoke is too thick. I can't see anything. Indra! Speed off if you stop. Fine, I owe you another one. As long as you get it. Now hurry, let's get out of here. Oh boy. I don't think Thomas is there anymore. I don't think a lot of things are there anymore. It's son of a, okay. Yeah, I know, I see that.
For the marching, a war scene.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Son of a, okay. This is gonna suck.
Friends? What are we talking about?
No, 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 no.
Don't get so worked up.
Crap. Yep, there they go.
Has it come to my turn?
Okay, that's not gonna work. So how am I gonna do that? I cannot get them out that fast. Not with that slow of a DP recovery. And Lee isn't gonna be viable because he consumes too much and we got slower DP recovery, so I'm not gonna be able to earn anything even with this module. Gosh. So okay, so you are just like a fairly standard guy. The only thing is that you then turn into one of these guys after you die. So if I can keep you alive, then you won't increase the block rate until you die. Yeah, do it. It does influence the cannon, yeah. That's why I don't want anyone to have that block increase unless I want them to go and get targeted. Which means the first operator, because they come mighty quick there, which means I have to place down someone cheap at the start. I'm not going to be able to place down a defender who can actually go and tank that cannon right off the bat. Hmm. I have an idea. It's stupid. But when S3 procs, she's completely intangible. Right? Because with it, she's even immune to like the Emperor's Blade, what's it called? Dominion or something like that? I don't know, whatever the internet calls the giant Emperor's fart or whatever.
Listen up. We'll be much more efficient if we work together.
Then it goes for Mia's skill. So in general, just need some cheaper operators because they send a lot of enemies right at the start, and I need some stuff that's going to be producing. All right. Oh boy. Problem is, it's going to be really freaking hard to go and heal anybody.
戦いの時だ。
20, 21, 22, 23.
Take them out fast.
Oh, you're a bit too fast there. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Fudge. No, you're supposed to have that increase. There we go. Right there.
This is Chen.
Now. Crud. It changed the target. Okay, well, they're smart enough to influence that. Oh, that's not good. Well then.
We're so close.
I think I can deal with the cannon. I just can't deal with the low DP stuff. Guesses that if there's a tie on the block count, it prefers the most recently placed operator. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. Did it just reset the stream because I had a small hiccup in the internet? Gosh dang it. Well, that's awkward. Oh, it's because my phone is downloading updates. No, stop that. Stop. No, not right now. That's why. You know, get off the internet. No, stop. Not right now. It's like, why did my internet suddenly drop? It's because my phone's trying to download a system update right now. I didn't even ask for my permission. Are we good? We good? Okay. I don't know what the last thing you heard was. I had to go and mess with some stuff. Yeah, sorry about that. My phone said, hey, by the way, we're installing a system update without your permission. So we're gonna sap all of your internet right now. So everything just kind of died. I am so sorry about that. It's annoying that I have to go and do that, but there we go. Just turn off all connection capabilities on my freaking phone. Okay, well, it's gonna be a bit awkward because now I gotta have chat up on the same screen. That's fine, that's fine. It's not like I can't look off to the side for a little bit once in a while. Let's see, so yeah, tie in the block, prefers the most recently placed operator. Unfortunately, it doesn't target Chen if I go and I use her skill. Not only is she intangible, but she's not even targetable. It'll completely change that, which really freaking sucks. Okay, so let's think about stuff here. Let's pull up the map. Whoever's biting the bullet, in almost, you know, the literal sense, taking that howitzer shot straight to the face, needs to be either back here or back here. If they're too close up here, or right here, this main center area where it's probably going to be all of my like healers, ranged units, stuff like that, they are all going to die almost instantly. They're just going to get one shot, unless it's proportional to health, which I don't think it is because it did one shot Zima. Again, though, I think I can deal with that. I can place Mudrock down somewhere and she'll be fine. She can hold her own, and I can worry about healing everything else. That's not going to attract the attention of the howitzer. What I'm more worried about is the start, getting the DP down. You have Calcite? I do, but not upgraded. You're thinking monster, aren't you? Which is smart. That is smart. Yeah. I honestly don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. I'm just pronouncing it monster because that's just... I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, she's really expensive and reusable bait. It's quick to come back. Yeah. Grapple only has one block, doesn't she? Right. I know she's decently upgraded. No, she's not as high as everyone else, but I know she's... There she is. Yeah, one block. Sorry, a lot of scrolling.
Thank you.
Issues your cost. Yeah, exactly. That's my thing, is like the instant I can get her down, we're good. We're set. I don't need to worry about anything else. But I need to get her down at some point, and that's the hard part. Point time minus 30 seconds. So what is it at now? It's not like you have a ton of health or HP though, so it's not like I can exactly do much. "30-ish seconds. So Chen's heading like a truck right now. So I'm going to keep her there because clearly she's actually quite powerful. Because of refraction, I don't think Amiya is actually going to do that great unless we're fighting a boss where we can do the true damage. But that's not going to happen for a little while, I hope.
Yato has joined the team.
No, but that won't work either because she's not... No, that wouldn't work. That won't work. That won't work. How much HP you got, Blaze? That's not enough. I need you to have over 3,000. Can I get you up to over 3,000? Not with 7,000 LMD, no. Can you friend code real quick? I may have to go and make room. I don't know if I'm full on friends or not. Okay, there you go. Just get back in there, absent. Not absent. Blue poison.
いいですわね。攻撃支援に長けた私にぴったりの仕事ですわ。
I love the Desuwa that Blue Poison does. I don't know if they, I don't know if she's planned on getting an English voice, but I don't know if I can change it because I love Desuwa so much. Give me a minute. I don't want to dox other people. So I'm just going to do this. I'll still be here though. I guess it's not really doxing other people, but you know, I still want to respect their privacy and stuff like that. With their friend codes and such. Let's see. Am I full on friends? Indeed I am. Alright, which one of you is one of those people who's like last login over a year ago? You haven't logged in since June. Alrighty then. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. If you don't mind. It's nice to find someone who believes in medics. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, wow. Yo, and you got... Yeah. Top tier medics right there. All top tier characters. Switch back to the game. Pop back to there. A few ops you can ask for. I don't really know. Like I genuinely, I'm stumped. Oh, let's see what's currently in there. A Vanguard would probably be nice, right? Someone I can place down real quick. I just realized okay, well. Zemo's already in the squad, yeah. So I took all that time to go and, like, not show people's names, and then I showed people's names anyway. Oh well. It's fine. I've seen other people do it, and technically all this stuff is public information. No one's getting doxxed or whatever here. You have a read? What is Reed's abilities? I guess that's only one specific. Res plus 20. Oh, wait, hold on. I know her from story. Yes. Oh, she's a charger. Okay. Which means she only has one block. It's fine, though. BP. Bagpipe, that's pretty fitting. I should probably get a standard bearer, right? Like Myrtle? That's gonna be the fastest possible right there, right? Or is Elysium the fastest possible? 26 versus 23 it was? Yeah, 22. Oh boy. Yeah, her Elysium. A lot of people like Texas. I already have a courier roughly that level, so I don't need to worry about that. I just prefer my other operators. I know it's rough because they both stop attacking. Deployed all sniper operators have -2 DP costs. That could be nice with the slower DP stuff. Not that I'm using a ton. All Vanguard operators recover HP per second whenever Myrtle is deployed, though. That could also be really nice for the moment. I'm gonna go with Elysium. He's not much slower, and that DP stuff may help. I don't think that HP recovery is just... I just don't think it's gonna be enough. I think this is gonna be my first operation I'm doing with a support operator. I have legitimately, like, never used a support operator before, because I specifically just didn't want auto deploy to go away. But Something tells me I don't want them to auto-deploy on these. Let's place you here. Oh boy. No.
Moving out.
Yep, I see you all here. I see all of you here. Okay, we're good. Yep, as much as that sucks, I'm set. Wait. No! No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna try and beat it right now. I should probably get a healer down. As they get closer.
This is Chen.
Why did you go for them? Excuse me? Okay. Now we're doing okay.
Ready to move.
I think we're okay now. Yep, take care of him, right? Yep. Perfect. Okay. Oh, Rockrock coming in clutch. We're doing okay now. We're doing okay. How about we don't? Oh. I can probably go and help her out.
Take them out
Gonna.
fast.
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
That was rough. I made it through, I guess. No auto deploy there. That might I might go and just redo in my own time to try and get at least some of the prime stuff out of it. It'd be great if I can get auto deploy, but you know that seems like it might be a bit of a long shot right now. The lid fell over. I'd been a little lower, my leg would have... Hold on. I mean, hold on to my construct. You idiot, don't drag me down too. It's hard enough to stay afloat bringing you bunch with me. Captain, thank you. Next time, be smarter about how you run so you're less of a nuisance. Watch out, Captain. That's an artillery shell. No, it's far more destructive than normal artillery. And it was aimed so precisely at a small area. And Fred, you've been watching us this whole time? Bloody hell, that slimy devil. Alright, everyone stop right here. We don't need to chase after those Sarkaz. As for the driver, he's dead. It's a cursed place. Lieutenant? What is this? How can the city's defense artillery do this? Londinium's wall defenses were built almost 70 years ago. This is the first time cannons have been named inside the city. Not too shabby. Even 10% of its firepower is enough to melt ordinary structures. So this is Londinium's ultimate defense. That was only an auxiliary cannon. You're telling me there's a bigger one? There's a bigger one? Our weapon experts have said the main guns are able to easily penetrate the armor of any high-speed warship. A weapon expert? You're talking about the officer from the Defense Forces engineering team. I must thank you for capturing his wife and daughter. Is he still alive? As long as he is of use to the Sarkaz, he will not die. Artillerymen, target lift 11. The shot went wide. Unfortunate, we'll have to improve our accuracy. These cannons were meant to point outwards, after all. Outwards. Before we entered Londinium, the defense artillery was aimed at the ducal army outside the walls. When we entered the city under the guise of quelling the Duke's conflicts, they never even once thought to put us in their sights. Does it count as pointing outward? Since the fall of Gaul and the silence of Iberia, a long time has passed without Victoria facing any external threat. Indeed, which is why His Majesty found this opportunity for us. Such sophisticated weaponry should be put to greater use rather than sitting here as ornaments adorning the doorway. Artillerymen, activate dynamic target tracking. Very good. It's working. We had to spend nearly a whole month to calibrate them. Luckily, they seem to be working well enough. These weapons put us in control of everything that enters and exits Londinium. Oh, I bumped my mouse with my elbow. And then when I pushed the button, okay, sorry about that. I was like, what in the world just happened? I was not using my mouse to click because I figured it might get annoying if you could hear me clicking. So I was not using my mouse to click, and then I bumped it, and it clicked in OBS. Sorry about that. Once all of our cannons are in place, there will be nowhere to hide under the shadow of these steel walls. No one seems to be drawing away the artillery fire. Is this a test run? Is their purpose really just to calibrate? No. They're ultimately unconcerned with this port. Lieutenant? What do we do now? Continue to withdraw towards the city. However, the rest of Sedane is no longer safe. The Sarkaz are tightening their grip on Londinium. As long as the city's artillery is pointed inwards, our lives are in their hands. Unless... What's your plan, Lieutenant? It's nothing. We'll go. We'll talk after we made our escape. These bloody walls! These bloody cannons! Captain, your constructs got destroyed again. I don't have time for this. Don't just stand there staring. Away with you! Get out of here! Forcing us to run, eh? Mark my words, Manfred. You insult me like this today. I swear I'll... Captain, that one I just saw running off that way looked rather familiar. The Lupa Burnett. Is that her? Get her. Ugh. Be careful, Captain. What have you done? I'm protecting you. Run! You still have to find... for the leader. Fine, fine. You're the 13th. The 13th Terran life. I will mark you down in the leader's place. One day, I will personally make the Sarkaz pay for each and every life. General rerouted Dublin's team. I saw. We couldn't find those rebels, those sly insects. They peeked their heads out for a moment, but they vanished again after we activated the cannons. Could they have been killed already? What do you think? I don't think our job would be that easy. I'm glad you understand. Then, did they blend into the crowd? Should we notify the patrol so they can detain the civilians and continue the search? No need. Continue to bombard the port. And increase the firepower. Increase the firepower? The port is almost completely destroyed. Can't imagine anyone would be hiding this still. They won't ever take this route again. Besides, have you ever seen a Sarkaz draw only half his sword? Now that we've begun, why not let them see exactly what we're capable of? You're putting on a show of force for them. You want to cut off their escape, and force them to come out. This game of hide and seek has gone on long enough. Even if I don't mind waiting, the same cannot be said for His Majesty and the royal court. Doesn't matter who it is. They have a plan. I'd like them to hurry up with it. Doctor, we don't have anywhere safe to hide. Even if we all took cover under the structure, we'd still be... artillery blowing us to bits. I've done some rough calculations. If those cannons are fully charged, they'd be able to shoot clean through a standard city plate. This flimsy sheet plate above our heads on the wall won't stand a chance. Look at the wall and city stuff reminds me of a game. Oh. See, Londinium's cannons here are serious business. First time I've seen them fired off in such a scale. That means they're rolling out the red carpet for us, right? If that were the idea, we would have been wiped out 50 kilometers outside the walls. Enough. I can't take it anymore. Me and my drones can't reinforce these plates any further. At this rate, we're going to get blasted sky high. Need to get out of here. The men also scrambled to get away as fast as they could. They used Art's construct to defend themselves and left the wounded behind. Why is our work so large? Going to die here? We won't leave a single Londoner behind. Scout team, have you located the artillerymen? Not yet. Afraid we can't find them. Londinium's urban defense cannons and this wall looming in front of us have always been a single entity. In other words, we have no way of stopping the barrage, even if we can't scout the wall or get inside it. Nobody can scale the wall under fire. Can't just wait here to die either. Why don't I run out there and try to draw their fire? With my skills, I should be able to buy a few minutes. Not happening. You're not letting her do it alone. Then let's all go. Settle down, you two. Doctor, you've been hanging around Indra for so long that your brain turned to muscle? Hey. It was as easy as getting some live bait out there. Would the two of you still be here making a scene? Armor can maybe take 2 hits from a standard crossbow. Our friends in engineering spent months working hard to make it. If you're going to run out there and get yourself killed, you never should have come to Londinium in the first place. Alright, I get it. I swear I'm not letting anything happen to Vina. I haven't even been home yet. There's no point in running out there. Doctor, do we have a plan? The drones? Drones? I see. So that's where you're going with it. That makes sense. You mumbling about closure? The doctor barely said 2 words, but you're acting like you had a whole conversation. Oh, my bad. I just got an idea. Those cannons seem pretty intelligent. At such a long range, they can't be completely manual. There's some way of locking onto moving targets near the ground. 2 guys running around won't be enough to get the cannons off our backs. If I deploy all my drones at once, the targeting algorithm might see them as a higher priority target than us and the civilians. But there's no guarantee. Well, obviously I can't promise anything. Closure, the reinforcement failed. The pressure is too great for the drones to withstand. The base plate is going to collapse within 30 seconds. We have no other choice. Let's give it a try. On the doctor signal, all operators prepare to withdraw. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drones launching. Run, everyone, go. Did it work? It bought us just enough time to move to a structure a few steps away, but this place won't last long either. It's our one shot too. My precious drones have all been reduced to scrap, and I can't just conjure up another batch. I can't safely move forward or retreat backwards. I want to escape the cannon fire. We're going to have to take some risks. Let's find some way around all of this. I heard you needed a guide. Who's there? Never mind, I do not know who you are in any capacity. Miss Cottis, I'd like to talk to you. Before that, I'd appreciate if you could have your people lower their weapons. Who are you? Let's save the introductions for later. Claws, a machete, and this hammer? Ma'am, your weapon looks pretty brilliant, but I'd appreciate it if you can keep it away from my head. Otherwise, this friend of yours might be in danger. Doctor? Is he talking about me? Too close now. One more step, and your friend's head becomes a mess on the wall. Mia the drone. One of the drones wrapped around when we weren't paying attention, and it's locked onto the doctor's head. And it's locked onto the doctor's head. You sure know your stuff, Miss Pointy Ears. To be honest, I'm getting more and more curious about you lot. All hands, weapons down. There we go. That's nice. Oh, make sure you get the message to your snipers around the corner too. But they haven't blinked once since I showed up. Do as he says. Lovely. Sir, I hope you believe us when we say that we never move to harm a stranger unprovoked, but harm one thread on the doctor's hood and I promise you right here, right now, I don't need a weapon to ensure you never threaten another human being. Angry Amiya is absolutely terrifying. And it only adds on to it the fact that they touch the little red in her eyes. They add the red to it. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, this place is already dangerous enough. Are we seriously going to get blown up before we even start our mission? Right, if we don't want to start cause turn us to dust, we don't have time to be pointing weapons at each other's heads. Listen up, I have an idea. Please come with me. Nice and easy. I'm going to keep borrowing your friend here until we get to where we're going. That's not very nice. Sorry, but you don't get to say. Behave yourself and come along with me, my faceless friend. And well, if you took a look at the anime, you'd know that you'd know that. Dang it, that joke failed because I cracked myself up with it. That's rough. Man. Is it even possible to get a single one? Is it possible to get a single star? Or single, I don't know, rating, whatever? Not sure. Man. Okay. It is mighty late, and I've been going for about 4 hours. I've gone through like 4 cups of water at this point. I'm sure I probably need to give my throat a bit of a rest. I think I'll go ahead and call it here. I'll set up rules for this. I really want to keep going with the new story, but I will not do it unless I'm on stream. The one exception is playing things that we have already played. So I can go through. Basically, I'm giving myself permission to keep on trying this level to try and get it, the 3, so I can at least get 3-star rewards. Besides that, I won't play 10.5. I won't play... Obviously, if I'm not going to play 10.5, I can't play anything past 10.5, so... That'll be that. As much as I would absolutely love to go and marathon this thing, I do, like, have things that need to get done as a functioning being in society, so... I cannot stream forever right now. As much as I would love to. Yeah, so this is going to be, I think, where I call it for now. Like I said, the story will not continue unless I'm on stream. I'm not just going to... Okay, well, didn't do the rest of it on stream, so time to just end it all. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. But yeah. So that's the plan. As for what we're doing tomorrow, I think it's a free day. So... we'll give it a minute before we hop back into it. I won't do a 4th game in the rotation, like we've kind of been doing. We'll go ahead and make it so it's just the 3 games, so we can keep on going on with this more frequently than not. And who knows, maybe if I get really into it and if I'm feeling really good, we can just make it every other day we play it. I just don't want to play it every single day because I'm sure if I did this every single day, my vocal cords would probably disintegrate. So, see ya. Alrighty, see you later. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with me. I appreciate the follow too. I really, really do. I hope you'll stop by more often. Yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. For coming and experiencing the story with me. Get you next time? Yeah, thank you. I hope to see you later. And to anyone, sorry, gonna do generic outro now. To anyone who may be lurking in the background or possibly even watching this as a VOD, if you enjoyed what you saw today, feel free to do a follow. It's a nice and easy way to say, hey, I like what you're doing, keep up the good work. It's also a good way to get notifications, so if you do want to catch more of my streams, you can catch notifications through follows on Twitch or Twitter, whichever platform you prefer. And if you're interested in seeing some of my past content, you can feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I have all of my VODs uploaded. And also, occasionally, whenever I get free time, I also have dabbled in shorts a bit. So if you want to see a funny moment or two from a stream, you can check those out. Regardless if I choose to show you support, though, it means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.